Oh, forgot I hit the go live button. My bad. I am so sorry, you guys. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Sherry D. Pam. Hi. I need to finish up some and then I'll be back probably in a few minutes. That is okay. Carol. Hello, hello, and hello, hello. um, I'm trying to do a lot of stuff at once. So a lot of you hopefully know that we do have a Facebook group, Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends. Okay. And why? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to do live chat. I need to pop this out, pop out my chat. And then I need to minimize this screen so I can see my zoomy zoom. All right, here we go. Oops, I lost my chat. There you are. Okay, hello, Gloria and Debbie J. So on Facebook, we have our group Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends, and pinned to the featured area, okay, we have brownbearssw.com, its calendar of YouTube lives. And for the most part, the people that are in our group, the people that we follow we're gonna try and add as much YouTube lives as we can that we know about. I posted in our group that Ryan was live today at 7, but he changed it to tomorrow. So tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we have a Ryan inspired Zoom session. And then at 6 p.m., yay, we get to watch Ryan do some I think he's doing some unboxing goodies. Okay. But we try and post updates about people going live and stuff. And I know, so we had this. Now, also, if we go and look right here, Friday, November 19th, Crafty Zoom. Okay, if you have like a top-down video or a phone, okay, if you can record what you're doing, you can join the live, okay, and you would just click this, or you can go into the comments, and there's a second way to get into the Zoom meeting, okay. And of course, if you're not into doing that, I do post my link to YouTube in case you don't get a notice. So I try to do it like, a few minutes prior to going live. I post all this information so people can get notifications. Hello. Let's see. I said hello to Debbie J and maybe Cindy. Cindy might be getting a couple of shout outs. It's okay. And then we have Gloria and Maureen. How are you, lovely ladies? And I need to just minimize. I need to minimize something. I've got too much stuff on my desk. I need to close you, scooch you over, because we want to be able to read the comments. Funny story. I almost forgot. I had a Zoomy session scheduled for today. I literally like 20 minutes ago was like, oh, wait, Ryan was supposed to go live. Oh, wait, what? I forgot all sorts of stuff, you guys. I just forgot. Okay, so I need to put that on Do Not Disturb. Disturbed. Okay. Darn, I was trying to log in, but I forgot to bring an adapter to use a mic. Aw. Maybe tomorrow. What are we doing tonight? Well, since I completely forgot, I'm actually, it's kind of fortunate that I forgot because I can actually work on the projects for my next video that I'm recording tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm recording a video of how to make ornaments. And I'm just using some plastic ornaments that I got on clearance well after Christmas. And if I'm not mistaken, I got the whole thing for free because at Joann's, you know, if you keep checking back in, eventually they'll put stuff by the door and say it's free. Actually, no, I got these ones for like 70% off. And then the foam ones I got for free. I have a bucket of foam ones too. I can either hear or speak, but not both. Doesn't you in-laws have? Oh, Gloria is asking if your in-laws have one. Oh, Carol, yep. I think he saw my post in Facebook and switched his date, which he doesn't have to. He's such a sweetheart. But, you know, because he doesn't have as much free time as I do. I can literally go live any day, pretty much any time, unless my daughter's got a doctor's appointment. And so I know that sometimes we'll overlap. But, yeah, I think he just... I don't know if he did it for me or if something came up on his end, but yeah, he is scheduled for tomorrow at 6 p.m. Okay, so with this ornament, I've seen a lot of people do ornaments where they stuff pictures inside. And so today I was working on trying to figure out what size of circle I needed to stuff in there. And of course, my nesting dies are not very nesty. I don't even know where they came from, but I acquired them. And what I did is I started with the big circle. Well, bigger circle. I started with this one. And when I put the paper in there, it wouldn't open up. So then I cut out the next one down. And when that one went inside, it just kept falling over. And I'm like, seriously? So I glued the small one to another sheet of paper. See, that's my small one. And then I just cut. Ooh, look at that. That's almost the same size. But I need to find a circle that's this big now because I trimmed this little guy. There's Miss Debbie J.
So you'll have to tell me if you can hear me.
Okay, let me check Face or YouTube because I can hear you here.
Okay, it's where I'm using the computer's mic, and I've never used my laptop's mic before.
Yeah,
ever.
They should be able to hear you. Hold on one second. Go to my no. What am I doing? I need to go to my channel. See if we can hear you. Oh, that's right. I have do not disturb. Yep, they can hear you.
Awesomeness. Well, I saw, oh my God, she's coming on now. I forgot about that because timing is just weird.
Right? I forgot about me too.
It's 8 o'clock in Austin, which means it's 9 o'clock at home, which means it used to be 10 o'clock, meaning I'm tired.
Right?
So I'm working on a cup of coffee, but feel like I want to go to sleep. And when we come here, it's like my husband winds up working and doing stuff. So they went cutting cedar trees this morning. While I was in here kind of playing with watercolor stuff.
Hello.
Okay, so I can see the chat too. So hello, guys.
Gloria said she watched a video yesterday too. She put glitter in her glass ornaments.
Oh yeah.
So nice. Oh yeah, people, they do some fascinating stuff. But what I was wanting to do was actually put photos and stuff on the inside.
Yeah.
So I made myself a template. And if you use like printer paper, you can roll it up really easy to get it back out in case you make a mistake.
Oh, here's another idea, Elizabeth. Last year for Halloween, I printed on transparency paper with a
Yep.
laser jet, and I printed a face and put that in an ornament. So it
Yep,
wound
I
up being
remember
kind of,
that.
you could do the same thing for Christmas.
Yep. Do you all? Yeah, I was trying to find some of my snowflakes from a while back,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know where they went. I was like searching for almost an hour. I found some of the stuff from last year, like those, but none of the
Yeah.
little snowflakes. So I gotta figure out if I gave them away or what. But yeah, this snowflake is a little bit too big to
Ooh,
go
that's
in
pretty.
there.
But you could do a digi and print it out. But I love that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, no, these are my designs.
I know, but that is an awesome idea. Resize a snowflake down to the right size, print it and foil it. And
Yeah,
if
well,
you want it to be double-sided, just print the same thing in reverse on another
Yeah.
piece, glue them together and put them in an ornament. That would be awesome.
but the thing is, I don't know where the other ones were because I have smaller versions of the snowflake somewhere.
But you know, you printed the stuff out and now you can't find it.
Right. And I guess I need to go through my bin. But I'm kind of scared because they're kind of full. I got like 3, 4, 5 bins I got to go through.
Oh my goodness. Well, that
Yeah,
means you
'cause
need to take one out and start using all the stuff in it so it's empty.
Yeah, that's just no fun. I'm thinking of putting a bunch of stuff in like little grab bags
Yeah, that's a good idea.
to see.
Ooh, I have no idea what I want to do because I completely forgot. I was actually starting to work on my blog because I just haven't been feeling it. You know what I mean? So I was just started on that. It's like, wait a minute, my buds are here. I need to
Yeah.
play.
So Jim posted somewhere his ornaments with alcohol ink in them. I
Oh
wonder if
yeah,
he
those are
posted
pretty
them
too.
on Instagram. I'll have to go stalk him a little bit.
Okay, T is saying, what room is it that I'm in? This is actually my my mother-in-law's house that she grew up in. Her father built it.
Oh,
And the way that I heard the story is he built it, he actually dug the stones out of the pasture.
oh, cool.
So like years and years of building it. He was an engineer too, if I remember right. But yeah, he built this all by hand.
Nope, these
it's supposed
are
to be like
plastic.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, somebody asked if they were glass. And the set I got, it was like a $30 set, and it came with 24 ornaments, but it came with like a teardrop one and this one with a lot of shape. But the rounder ones I think are gonna hold the images better. But I'm also gonna stuff some. I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff ready. So I'm gonna stuff some stuff in one of them. Maybe not those. But yeah.
Well, I am going to pretend to stamp. I've got some stuff from Dare to Be Artsy. They when they saw that I was in that summit, I guess they're one of the sponsors for the summit in February, and they wanted to send me some stuff to just play with. I don't really know why. I'm not required to do anything, but I think I showed you guys on a live or something. But I brought some of them with me because I hadn't played with them yet. So I think I'm going to do this little Nomi and the bird, if you guys can see it.
And it's got a kind of a weird glare on it.
That's because I'm using there's an OT light, which is the only light that I'm using in here. But there, I got it at an angle, so it's a little bit easier to see. So I'm going to try doing those. Only thing is, the only inks I brought with me, because, okay, we tried to do, here was the idea. I thought I would take, do a check a bag on the plane. My husband thought, let's just do carry on. So he is the Tetris king, but he managed to get all of our clothes in one bag and get all my crafty stuff in another bag that we did as carry on.
Hey, that works.
So I've got limited supplies. I've got my Jane Davenport watercolors because it's such a small little container. I've got 2 of those. I've got some paper, my Tim Holtz platform, 2 boxes of distress inks, watercolor markers, some stamps, a few stamps and stencils, mostly stencils. And of course, my Simon Hurley lunar paste.
Yeah.
So I've got that stuff to play with, but that also means I don't really have good stamping ink. So I'm going to be stamping these guys using distress ink and then watercoloring them, or I did bring 2 boxes of colored pencils. One is the Jane Davenport and the other I think is Arteza. The Jane Davenport ones I had forgotten, but I think these are actually watercolor ones. I did a little thing that I gave to my father-in-law. And another one of the Dare to Be Artsy stamps, which is it's a little beach scene with palm trees and stuff. And I was just playing around earlier while they were out in the field doing their thing. And I did a lot of watercoloring on it. And then I used those because he wanted me to sign it. It's like, I can't sign with a brush. I can't do that. It doesn't work. So I tried it did it with a pencil, and then it's like, well, maybe I should add some red to where the boat is supposed to be red. So I did that, the pencil with it. It's like, and then I was blending it out a little bit with some water. It's like, oh my God, I forgot. So it worked out great. These are the magic wand pencils by Jane Davenport. That was part of that collection that they sent me last summer that I only used like once, and I did not use it with water. So everybody else is working. My mother-in-law decided the house in some places is musty. This place is built like in the 60s.
Yeah.
So my mother-in-law decided at one point, like right before we're going to dinner, while other people are taking a shower, to start taking down part of the roof, part of the ceiling tiles that were on. For some reason, somebody put these things up over nice, I think it was like nice cedar wood ceiling. So I don't know, but she finally decided to take that down. And so they were finishing it up. And she's shorter than me. So she started doing that. And of course, my husband, which we joke around saying he's got ape arms because his arms are so long, he was finishing it up for her. They're so cute.
Hello, T. Thanks for joining. And T is not afraid of color. She has a lovely channel. So if you guys aren't a part of her channel, be sure to subscribe. Debbie J is on the screen with me today, and she is part of Debbie J's Crafting Corner.
Which you guys never see my face this long. It doesn't happen. And no makeup. It's like, okay. I've even still got the sunglasses on my head because that's where they live. But that's because I really don't have anything set up. I'm using, for one of the first times ever, this is my laptop camera. So if it looks bad, that's why.
That's why. We blame the camera. And
blame the camera, exactly.
We have a Pam update. She says on her house, the seller has the septic system pumped and inspected, as well as the crawl space inspected. She plans on taking care of the crawl space and a newly found problem with a pipe in the septic system. We will get her official reps once later tonight. Cool. Hopefully everything's going good for that then. It sounds like it. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, I don't blame you, Pam.
Having a septic done, so they're just pumping the system. They're not having to replace it, right?
There was some issues with it, and it looks like when they pumped it, they found another issue. So they're trying to take care of it.
Well, reason I'm asking that is because we recently had to have ours replaced.
Yeah. Not cheap.
Well, first we were having to have it, pumped. I don't remember exactly what was the issue. I think it had more to do with the size of the drain field or something, and ours was old, and I think the septic tank itself cracked at some point. So they had to replace the whole thing. So I just tried stamping that out with some, which one was it? I think this is Vintage Photo. And it's too much glare again. I'm trying to figure out where to put this so it's seen. There we go. So that looks good. So I think it's going to look okay as like a no line coloring thing. So I'm going to try that with my my magic pencils. my Magic Wand pencils from Jane Davenport to see how that does, and use very little water so I don't, mess everything up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even have my regular spray bottle. I got a little mini mister so I can use that with my watercolors.
Hey, that's all right. The little mini mister will work.
Oh, what's funny is I forgot that I had extras because all my other ones have got shimmer in them from all of my DIY shimmer sprays. I forgot I had these. I bought a pack and had not opened them until today. Well, Pam, good luck, honey. I really hope that works out for you. And I am going to have to go back and rewatch this video so I can see how bad it is to determine whether or not I can try to do a live, if I can get my camera situated later on this week, because I don't know for sure, but we shall see.
Yeah.
Because I'm not home. I'm not home right now. But I wanted to bring some supplies because, I want to hang out with you guys too. I mean, I'm with my family here, but you guys are my family too.
We're just the extra special family.
Yeah, special ed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
The drain field stagned and needs to be raised back. Okay. So the
You want to come say hello to people on Elizabeth's Live? Does anybody want to see the gladiator?
hello.
Elizabeth says hello. And they love the walls.
Oh, good. You on the floor, it's the same?
No, I'm on the laptop.
Oh.
I'm using my laptop mirror. I'm talking to my mother-in-law, guys. Oh.
Guys, don't throw these away. If you get them, you can cut them out and use them on cards.
I don't like cutting. If I've got one if I still have the transparency, I don't cut them. Let's see.
I've got so many pretties in here, but I want my snowflakes. Don't want to print a bunch more because I know I printed a ton.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Last year when I was cleaning up most of my my little embellishments that I'd pre-cut and everything, I put adhesive on the back of them. I think I actually used up like almost all of my little Xyron thing to do that, but I need water. I just realized that I can do it without it. I could spray some of this on the got a glass top desk here, so I can use the glass top to do this. But I decided to put them in a book that I'm making for stickers, like on parchment. So I stuck them on the parchment paper, and I just came across it. And it's like a notebook that's about like 2 inches thick that is full of all these things that I can put on cards that I haven't done yet. And of course, the one brush that I use the most is the one I didn't bring with me. I brought my watercolor brushes, but I don't have the smaller size that I always use. I got the teeny weeny one, but that's really too small.
Teeny weeny.
Yep. But I will give it a try anyway.
No snowflakes there. Lots of pretty paper though.
I could have sworn this was working as watercolor earlier. Maybe I just am not using enough water.
There's a whole bunch of posters over here too. These are actually posters.
So you still haven't found it, Miss Elizabeth? But that is very pretty paper.
Yeah, I don't even know what this watercolor paper. I don't know if it was paint or what.
It looks like paint.
Not sure what I was playing with though. I don't know. Yay! Pam's dinosaurs arrived. She's gonna play with some dinosaurs. Oh,
Well, that's better than Baby Shark.
So how many plants is in the box?
I could have sworn that this was working as watercolor earlier. It is not doing anything now. And I am not good at colored pencils and blending them.
Oh, you don't have to blend them. Just color. I don't blame
Yeah,
my color
and this
pencils
is,
all the time.
I actually threw away something that I didn't like. I never throw anything away, but it's like, this week, it's like, I don't have anything to actually assemble the cards. I don't have any adhesives or anything like that. So anything I made this week is either play or it is getting ready to make a card later.
Oh, there you go. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff in this drawer.
Like somebody else is connecting, and like I did this one.
It's Janine.
So this is a, hello, Miss
Hi,
Janine.
Hi, I'm trying to figure it out.
Honey, that's us every week. What you talking about?
Yeah, trying to see what you can, I'm using my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I haven't used my phone for streaming in so long. Well, actually, I've only used it once, but I haven't even done it for recording. So I gotta figure it out. Like I've got a stand that I can clamp to something, and it's actually this thing. But I actually have it clamped to a drawer, and I don't think I'm supposed to do that. This desk does not have a place to clamp anything.
I'm definitely gonna have to chop some of this stuff up and ship it out of my house.
I want the birdhouse.
What bird house?
I'm sorry, the cuckoo clock.
The cuckoo clock?
Actually, I want the cuckoo clock, period. That is so pretty.
No, can't have the cuckoo clock. I like the cuckoo
I
clock.
know you like the cuckoo clock.
All that mica. Oh, see, I should have used this Halloween, but I didn't. I sprayed it all over and then just stuffed it in here. Ooh, look at that one. Melissa, and your not on mute anymore.
Hi.
Because I know how
How are
to.
ya?
Oh, by the way, guys, I just looked at the YouTube channel and we don't have everybody not everybody has smashed the like yet. Come on, give Elizabeth some love.
When you said we don't have everybody, I'm like, who's missing? I don't understand. What?
No, I want everybody to smash the like.
Okay, I smashed the
course.
light.
Awesome, cool. I had forgotten to also. That means those of us on screen are the ones that have hit the like.
Not even on YouTube.
Oh, hello, Miss Melissa. I see your face now.
Yeah, I could have made a card with this.
Oh, that's pretty. You
It's
could have
just
done that
ready
one.
to go. It's just sitting in there.
Yeah, that's a fall one. All you need is a sentiment.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Pam is battling a headache. Oh, you poor thing. Ice pack on the neck. No creative mojo. That's all right. You just sit there and you relax.
Sometimes all you need to do is pick up something and start just playing with it a little bit. Because I had that same kind of problem. I was stressing out like yesterday as we were getting ready to leave to come here and get on the plane. I was starting to stress out, probably because I thought we were supposed to already have left. And then I sat down and just started die cutting a couple of things, and I could feel the stress just disappear.
Yeah, but she's got a headache too, so it's a little. Oh, there's the mirror. You guys, I've been looking for this for everywhere. I'm like, what on earth did I do with it? So this is lunar paste on glass.
Oh my God, you can do that?
And it dries. The only thing is I wouldn't hang it in a bathroom or anything because you can pick it off.
Mary Ellen, you have to see this.
Perfect.
Mary Ellen, you have to see this. See the dragonfly?
Oh, wow.
That's lunar paste. That's my new stuff on a mirror.
Oh, wow. Huh, that's big.
Yeah, I just had to show my mother-in-law because that is
And
cool.
Here's lunar paste on fabric.
Oh, that is so pretty.
I wouldn't wash it, but like a handbag or something,
Yeah,
you could lunar paste your fabric.
that is pretty.
Although I should probably wash it and see what it does, like hand wash it and see. I think I'll do that. Let's hand wash that and find out. No wonder I
If
couldn't
it was
find-
me, I would probably say ask Simon first. Just
No.
because that's pretty enough. I would be afraid that it would come off, but that would look great on canvas. That is a canvas. Yeah.
Dollar store canvas.
Yeah,
The lunar
loving
paste.
it.
Now you see why I'm obsessed with this stuff. I mean, like,
Absolutely.
look at
I
fabric.
keep on watching more vid. I also brought my stamping foam with me so I could play, because I figured there would be lots of texture that I don't have at home. I could probably do
Right?
something with these stone
And then you
walls.
can save it because you don't have to.
Exactly.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
I
and
only have the 4, and yeah.
texture paste on metal.
Wow.
This is one of those aluminum signs from the Dollar Tree.
I've got me some of them.
Yeah,
I've got a
you can
lot.
put lunar paste on them. I can't believe it was in here. Oh, there's that one too.
You still haven't found those snowflakes, though.
No, I has not. I'm still searching though. I haven't gave it up. Ooh, that one's pretty. What was I doing with that one?
When do you have to worry about that?
Gloria went to the eye doctor this morning and dilated the eyes. Ooh, I'm so sorry. The last time they dilated my eyes, I had a headache from the depths of darkness for days. And then
wow.
ever since, that was years ago, and ever since, I can actually see the little floaties in my eyes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
But I
it's
don't
not
know
cool.
that, Mom.
Well, I've already done it twice. I sprayed it
Yeah.
and left it till the next day. I sprayed it,
Okay.
scrubbed it, and then I sprayed it again.
Still no snowflakes.
Mildew on the front porch for the stones.
Right.
It is 5
A
times.
lot of stuff in this bin, but no
5
snowflakes.
grams for that thing.
That's
I
what I'm
use,
You
looking
guys
for.
have bins
On that alone, I use
of
Oh,
happy
2
goodness.
gallons of.
Oh, yeah. I've got the plastic bins from Target that are like for storage.
I did not dilute anything.
The big, like 31 quart or whatever things. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do it.
Janine has got those cute little reindeer out again. Oh, see, I need to get back into gel printing too because that's so much fun.
But we have
backgrounds.
we have Cheryl Baglioli from Gel Press coming on my channel in February, I think. Yeah.
What was the question about the backgrounds?
I said, because you don't have enough backgrounds, you need your gel press.
Yeah. I do.
We know
Well, she
what,
could always go over one of those that she doesn't like that much. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. It's paint rolled onto the paper.
And that's embossing folder.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. Love that.
It has been like that since it was put up.
Exactly.
And that was paint on the embossing folder, then smashed in. You get opposites.
That is pretty.
Oh, and that one.
So that's where you put the paint on the embossing folder before you ran it through and it came out well?
Yep.
I always have trouble with that. Are you just using a brayer?
Yeah, and it's gotta be kind of a thick bodied paint and it can't be too runny. And you gotta do it kind of quick because you don't want it to dry on you.
Yeah.
So it's
I
gotta
mean,
be
I
one
haven't
of
tried
those-
it much. I haven't practiced, so I'm gonna have to try that at some point when I get home. Because those are gorgeous.
I think I need to make some like little grab bags and post them
So, Hydra
on my shop.
was the offspring of Typhon.
Make some little grab bags.
Yep.
Beyond the algae. Gigantic water snake.
Those didn't print right, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep them anyways.
Is that what this guy
I'll figure
was?
out something to do with them.
Whose voice was it that I heard?
He probably ran out of
That's
stuff.
my husband. He's on the phone.
Ah, I was thinking it was either husband or son or something. It was somebody that wasn't in the screen.
Hercules.
Yeah, no, that would be him.
Hercules and Idols.
oh, those deer are cute. Janine, those are cute.
I am actually finishing what started when I was here last time, because I haven't crafted since that last live.
12 labors of Hercules.
I got mail, so I put my stuff away.
Monsters all
Hey, there you go.
It's the marshes of Lerna near Argos.
Stop this from falling
All
into
back
the-
in there.
There's a huge leg.
Northeastern portion of the Philippines.
Northeast
Maybe I
is
should
really-
stand these up somehow.
Oh, what year did we go to Ireland?
The last one. Please have some snowflakes.
Was that 06?
Oh, this one's a
What
disaster.
year?
06, I think. That's when me and Todd got together. That was Scotland. But I don't know if you went to Ireland the same year or not.
No,
Oh, me.
Yeah,
It
when
was
we
like
went to Ireland.
5 years ago, something, 6 years.
I don't remember.
Well, I keep trying to
why not?
remember, but I can't figure it out.
Because I don't remember when we went to Ireland.
Really-
Ireland.
Momentous time.
I'm listening to my in-laws and my husband over there talking too. Where they're doing stuff on their like tablets and stuff, and she's wondering, when did we go to this place? It's like, I don't remember. Was that when you guys went before you met me? And nope, it's like, oh, I went on that trip. I forgot that one. Actually, I didn't forget that one. That one was really cool. Castles and stuff. I should not have added purple in to try to shade for this red. I don't know how to shade and stuff with pencils.
You
Don't know how to make dimension with it. And I don't have enough colors to do the blending and stuff.
We could, but you gotta be able to-
But that means I need to practice, right, Elizabeth?
That's
Always practice. Okay, so Pam says grab eggs. I'm not familiar with that song. You gotta know the grab bag. The grab bag.
Okay, Pam is asking what Melissa is working on.
But I think they.
I know she wants to know. Oh, she says, what did you get? She said she was
Oh,
putting
what did I
mail.
get in the mail? I got a happy mail from somebody that sent me all of these little,
Oh, cool, for your brushes.
yeah,
Awesome.
because she got new ones. So she sent me her old ones and they're all on these little lazy Susans. They're awesome. And what else did I get? I got the Glimmers new style magnet thing.
Awesome.
I love that one.
Because
Everybody should have that one.
I don't like the other one. So
Well, it took a while for me to figure out how to use my Gemini foil press magnetic tweezer things.
Yeah, no, what she just showed.
I know that's
love
the
that.
replacement on from
the
from
Glimmer.
Spellbinders, but I
Yeah, you're a spellbinder person. You should know.
yep, I know, yeah. I don't have
Hey,
that one yet. I don't have the
Volleyball.
Glimmer system yet.
So sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Hi,
decided I
Crystal.
hated that other one.
Hi.
Yeah, I can see your shirt. Dear Santa, define good. That's good.
Sorry, I'm in my PJs, so I hope it's okay.
We wouldn't have known if you didn't tell us.
Yeah, I thought it was a t-shirt.
I did
Well,
too.
it is a
had on a sweat-
sweatshirt, but I'm still in my PJs underneath it.
Why just telling on yourself?
Because I don't care.
That's right.
She's
We
a
don't
honey
either.
badger. You're a
We
honey
don't care
badger.
either.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower my laptop so y'all can see. Yeah, what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
if I tried to do that, I would probably break something, so I'm not gonna do that.
I've done
You
it.
just guys just get to see the top of my head as I'm coloring.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me too. I don't have any kind of down camera setup, so.
Is that-
Well,
And
I
if I
can do
did,
it, but
my-
I'm gonna have to figure it out.
If I did, my cat would have just knocked it over just now as he jumped up on the desk.
Huh.
So,
made-
so
making a
question,
mess.
so question to the peanut gallery. Is the connection for the video part that I'm on coming through okay? Because I haven't decided if I'm gonna do any kind of video or anything this week. There's like some hops next weekend, but until then, I don't have anything yet.
You look blurry to me.
Well, you look blurry to me too, but that's just
Okay,
your,
good.
that's just you.
Okay. That's fine. I
I'm
haven't even had a
teasing.
drink yet. I haven't even had a drink yet. I'll go get a drink and then you'll have a reason to look blurry.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy, but I don't know if it's
I think it's the lighting.
Well, it could also
Yeah.
be the Zoom part.
yeah,
I mean, when we're watching on Zoom, it looks different than it does on the actual.
On
Screen.
YouTube.
I'm kind of surprised I'm doing anything. I checked the net speed on this one like earlier today, and it's like 4 something. 4 Mbps, where usually at home I've got it around. Okay, Cindy says that its connection is okay, but a little streaky when I move. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to craft without moving. So it was like a low speed when I checked it earlier today. So I'm actually surprised anything's coming through.
Gloria says we's all blurry.
How much have you been drinking, Miss Gloria?
No, she
Yeah,
had her
nobody looks
eyeballs
blurry.
dilated.
Oh, that's right. She had her eyes that
I
done.
was gonna say, yeah.
Oh.
You sure they did your eyes right?
Did you
Yeah.
get shots in your eyes, Gloria?
Yeah, dilation. stuff.
Dilation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What they
dilate.
dilate her with, you know?
Oh.
Would you
I
go
see.
away?
You don't tell kitties to go away. Kitties are good.
He knows I don't
What
like
I
him.
got, you guys? Oh my gosh.
She's got Kitty up there. You got such pretty things, Miss Elizabeth.
I got too many things. This was
You
fun,
haven't
though.
made. You need to make cards instead of just making panels. You know, all of those just need a sentiment on them. Half
You
of
know,
them
you
got
should-
sentiments on them. They just need to be mounted.
You should see all the cards I have. I can't make more cards.
Well, start donating
Better
to
start-
Handmade Happiness. Start donating to scrapbook.com's thing that they do. I forgot what it's called now off the top of my head.
Well, you
Words
could
are
All
hard.
of you out there.
Or you can donate to nursing homes. They're always looking for cards.
Yeah, the nursing home that I was thinking about contacting that's up the street from my house has got a for sale sign out front now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it
I
looked like it was just like a little house that was assisted living and stuff, but I've never really seen people there, so I didn't know, do they just keep everybody inside or what do they do? So I never did go over there, but I just recently saw that they've got a for sale sign out front, which kind of sucks.
So Elizabeth, you could send me a card. That'd be one. Ha.
I just
Well,
got
you know that we do a swap in my group every month, and you can sign up over there if you're in the group.
There you go. Well, then she's gonna get more. I was just
Yeah, but
offering to
it's
take
this
a
month
couple
it's
off
all
her hands.
Christmas cards, so everybody gets Christmas cards to decorate their house with,
Yep, I'm
So that'll
sending
be a
out
good
lot of
thing.
Christmas cards.
I already sent I'm on a different swap and I sent my cards out. But
Yeah, I wait till kind of the last minute and just keep on making stuff and then decide, okay, which ones of these am I going to send out to who?
well, I
Yeah.
try to stay not quite a month ahead in making so that I'm not pressured and I'm late.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I prefer to be pressured and running late.
Yeah, well,
I can't do that.
I have to get, I need January. I have to get January done because I'm going on vacation. And when I get back, it'll be time to sand it if I don't have them done, but I don't know what the theme is.
Well,
So,
I'm supposed to be on vacation, and my husband told me it's like you're not understanding the concept of vacation.
oh, well, I'm going where there is no craft supplies.
Oh,
Well, that
no.
means you have to take them with you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
My
the thing. I mean,
husband
there's a Michael's and a Joanne's like right up the street from here, so it'll be easy for me to go. But I don't really want to. The only way I can buy anything to bring back, I'm gonna have to ship it back, or we're gonna have to check the bags, which is
Right.
kind of what we did last time. We wound up shipping a bunch of stuff.
So where
It's
are
like my
you on
mother-in-law. Huh?
where are you on vacation at?
We're in Austin.
Texas?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Inquiring
my
minds want
my
to know
mother-in-law grew
things.
up here.
Oh,
What side did you get your injection on?
Who got an injection?
Pam did.
Pam
got-
got an got shot in the hip. Ouch.
ouch.
For what? For
She
a
said that
cortisone shot?
she had to tell 3 people it was her left hip and not her right hip. Does that mean you got shot in both?
Well, it's a good thing you weren't going for amputation.
Exactly.
My left, and that's where it went. It just went every time I talk to someone, check in, assistant, and then the guy doing the shot, they said your right hip.
Oh.
And you're
Oh,
like, oh no, that's my left.
Easy,
Thanks.
doctor.
Okay. Okay. Snowflakes.
I keep forgetting to do like, yeah. So I put all of my glitter in to make these shaker cards. Then I realized I forgot to actually glue some down.
You don't have to glue them down, but it does make it
I
pretty
got
too.
this today.
I never do it. I'm glad. I know what that is.
Yeah. I got lots of happy mail today. So I shared that on my video today that I uploaded.
Awesome.
So I'm actually playing with some of my happy mail.
Cool.
Well, Miss Maureen sent me some happy mail for my birthday. I got all these foil panels. It's like, I think it was a company that they print and foil, that just do the solid foil panels so you can die cut them and stuff out, and they are so pretty. And some others that are glitter, but it's like, yeah, it was, I filled up the envelope. Kind of wound up smishing the foam, that foam tape that she had assembled the card with, because she put so much of the other stuff in the envelope.
Wow.
But that was just so sweet of her. Was not expecting that at all.
Very nice.
So Maureen, if you're there, thank you, honey. Oh, there she is. She is there. She says, inquiring minds want to know, Pam, talking about the shot.
Yep, we entered that.
I know, but I'm saying I see that she's there now. So thank you, Pam. Thank you, Maureen, for the happy mail. Because I was just talking about her.
Cortisone in the knee.
I got mail returned, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Uh-oh.
I have to get.
Oh, stick.
Yeah, because from the swap thing. No, not for postage. I'm not understanding why it was returned. Hold on, maybe you can tell me. I should go and get it. It was to Kim Dixon.
Huh.
And it got returned. And just now, and I mean, that was like a month and a half ago that it was sent.
I've had that kind of thing happen before, where I get things returned because people moved and didn't tell me they moved. Like when I'm sending out birthday cards, I've got three sitting on my desk right now that I don't know where they live now, so they're just not they're being taken off on my Christmas card list.
Yeah.
Because if I can't send it to you because it comes back, I'm not going to try it again.
And I get my mail in batches, I've discovered.
You get your mail in batches?
Yeah, like it's like I won't get anything for like 3 days, and then all of a sudden I get a whole bunch.
Oh, wow.
Deliverable as addressed. Can you see this? Because I can't tell if you're on my phone.
Yeah.
It says,
Yeah, let me see if I know I've got her address. I can check and see if that matches what I've got. Give me a second, look it up. So I have had something returned from a friend because when I did his apartment number, I left off one of the digits. So that got returned.
I did that too. I wrote the street wrong or something.
Oh, can I see it again? I just put your screen bigger so I can read it.
all right,
Yeah, and I'm pulling up on another screen to see what that address is.
Oh, I have it. Oh, that's not the address I have.
PO Box 6, is that a 34?
yep,
Okay, and the zip code is 35085.
mhm.
I have a
Just
street
double
address.
checking.
I have a street address for mine. But
That's,
it's from
oh yeah, I've got a street address also. I think that's how I've mailed hers, but let me look at the last envelope I mailed. Yeah,
I
I mailed it to a street address, but that's the PO box that's on the return address from her. Because I'm using an app or a website called ClickUp. And in that, I'm actually keeping a picture of all of the stuff that I send in and out and to who. So on the last one I got from Kim, it does have, and that was Jimison. Yeah,
Hi,
Jimison.
Sherry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the address. I would say, reach out to her and
Hi,
ask her about it.
Sherry.
Yeah, that's what my plan was.
Because
But yeah,
that address looks like it should be
I said,
correct.
hi, Sherry.
I have a
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Siri.
and that's what she had given me, but okay, I will definitely reach out to her. Like I said, I just got it. So.
Yeah, you'd think that if she's got a PO box that she puts on the envelope, that's where you can mail it and she go fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing of these things.
Elizabeth knows nothing.
I know nothing.
I have to take my dog. Hold on, I have to let him out. Okay, I want to go pee-pee.
I want to thank everybody who came to the hop on Saturday last week,
You're welcome.
because you guys are awesome. I mean, I have had so much positive comments and stuff by everybody in it and everybody who watched it. So I am thrilled. And I'm thrilled that you guys went and watched all of the videos and all of that good stuff. I'm
We
planning
have a
on.
winner, a wiener.
No, you've got
Wiener,
till the
wiener.
you've got through the 20th to look
Oh,
at to
I'm
watch
done.
the
I
videos.
did
and
them all. I did
Okay.
'em all.
Also, one thing that a lot of people were missing is Elizabeth found her snowflakes.
No, I just printed more.
Okay. What a lot of people are missing is on the giveaway on my channel, I'm going to be doing a couple of goodie bags, different things I've been collecting for a little bit, but you have to comment what your favorite technique is in the comments, and people are not catching that. I didn't say it in the video. I said, check the description box, and people are
Oh.
commenting, which is great, but they don't necessarily
lot
say,
of us
Oh, I better
fail
go
to
check.
so if you want a chance
You're
at winning
getting
one of the goodie
tricky.
bags,
You're getting tricky on us.
well, I said to check the description, but you didn't check the description.
Oh, I have to go look. Now I have to go look and see what I wrote.
And you guys, I have that little wind chime giveaway on my other hop
Mhm.
that I draw for tomorrow. I will draw a winner for that.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing my drawing probably on the 21st. And then this is my plan. I've got family stuff I'm doing too. So I'm not 100% sure as to when I'm going to announce it, but I'm planning on doing the drawing on the 21st, and I'm going to try to put together some kind of like a slideshow video thing that will go up easier, I think, than me trying to do one of these. And of course, if this turns out like it actually looks good, I may just go live on like tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, I may go live like on Sunday or something with the announcement. So just keep an eye out.
Tomorrow, we have the Simon inspired crafty Zoom at 1:00.
Yep.
And then at 6 p.m. is Ryan.
I really hope I'm able to get to see that. That is my plan, but I can't say anything for sure. But when I saw that you were doing that, I was like, oh my God, awesome. She beat me to the punch. I don't have Ryan on my channel until next month, until January, actually.
He's not on my channel.
For
I
watching
thought
him.
I thought you were also having him on your channel.
Eventually.
Oh, okay.
He's
I'm
gotta
sorry. I
confirm.
misunderstood. I thought you said
He's
that.
got to confirm.
Oh, okay. I think it's awesome.
Okay.
But you know that I want you to grow, and I want everybody else that all the other crafters that are hooked up with us, I want all of those channels to grow. So I want to help out every way I can, and I hope I'm doing a little bit to help anyway.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, right?
Slow and steady wins the race, as I always say.
No.
Yeah, don't tell Ryan that. He grew fast.
Really fast. Holy
Yes.
cow.
I know.
Maybe a little too fast for his thing, but that's okay.
So I have a question.
Okay.
Since we're live, I got these hexagon, what are they called? Hexagon piercing elements die sets from Spellbinders on that recent sale of a sale.
Okay.
I think I paid like $1 or $2 for these things. And I ran them through my Sissix Big Shot and they didn't cut all the way out. I had to sit there and fussy cut them out with my scissors. You would think that they would cut all the way out.
Well, they should, but maybe you needed a shim.
Well, this is what it says. After I read the directions, it says cutting sandwich for thin metal dies, stacked from bottom up. Magnetic platform, which I don't have for my Sissix. Is that what you need for a Sissix too?
Now, here's the thing. When it comes to any die cutting machine, every machine is different. Every machine has got different pressure. Meaning I can have a Gemini, actually I've got a Sizzix Big Kick, which is the same thing as the Big Shot. It's just the one that was sold at Michael's. I've got a Big Kick. You could have a Big Kick also, and we would probably need different, at least slightly different shims and such on each of the machines, although they're exact same machine, because it can't be, okay, it's like trying to make two cards that are exact, even if you do everything the same, they're going to be just slightly different. So I would say if it doesn't cut right the first time, try it with a shim.
Okay.
On intricate dies, on my Gemini Junior, I typically need to have a metal shim in there to get anything to go through. Some dies, they're a little bit taller, I guess, for the blade part, so they go through easier. Some of them have got a smaller profile. So it depends on the die and the machine as to which, basically, which kind of shims you're going to need.
Okay.
It's experimentation. I mean, you'll get to know what works and what doesn't the more you use it.
That's what I thought.
All right, Debbie, I put down,
Thank you.
I like die cutting. I checked. That's my thing right now. It's die cutting. That is a
Awesome.
technique. I got worried.
Well, we've still got time. That's why I was announcing it here. I mean, a lot of you guys follow my channel too, and we're watching the Hob. So I figured, okay, I'll go ahead and remind you, please go ahead and do that if you want your chance to get in. I mean, you know the kind of stuff I've been using, and you guys know that I've been kind of, oh, he's in this
I
room.
just was
I
worried what I did. Then you made me double think myself if I followed the directions. I'm only in preschool. I mean, I work with 3 to 5 year olds, 7 hours almost a day. So I tend to think, I act first, think later.
I
totally get
understand that. You're funny, Melissa.
That's
No,
awesome.
I've been going back to, well, Spellbinders has been doing a lot of sales. Like there's always something where they've got some kind of a clearance or some kind of really great deal. And I've gotten some of this stuff for me. And if it's a good enough deal, I've been getting an extra. So I collected a few things from Spellbinders and a couple other things that I'm planning on putting in a couple of goodie bags that I hope you guys will like.
Yeah, I got Happy Mail from them today too.
Oh, awesome.
I got a thank you glimmer die, and I got a, what is this called? It's a reindeer. It goes with something else. Santa's reindeer.
Ooh.
Here's what it looks like. Wait. Okay, here, do this way. There you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
that is pretty.
It's cute. We'll see, if I do it. I think it was really cheap.
Well, I love the Spellbinders stuff. I love playing with it. And what's funny is a lot of the stuff that I get it without any instructions. So I have to figure it out on my own.
Well, that was that card I put on your channel, the Sizzix one. There was no directions. It's like, holy crap. I didn't make it quite right.
Well, when I'm getting some stuff and it's where Spellbinders is sending it to me as part of their influencer group, none of those come with instructions. So that's the reason, I'm figuring it out as I go along, or I'm checking the website, because I've been discovering more and more that on the website, on Spellbinders website, they've got more instructions there than you realize. You have to look in the description of the product, and it usually has got a link to somewhere else. I mean, they've got PDFs on all this stuff that I didn't even know was there. including the
Cool.
Sunday drive cars.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got
that
a- Yeah. Well, I didn't know until like 2 weeks ago. I didn't know that it was there. It's like, oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
shimming. I need to shim. Shim on aisle one.
Yeah,
Shim shim sharoo.
I can't play with any of my dies right now because I don't have
I
my
need a
die cutting
shim
machine with me.
on screen 5, please.
All right, I shimmed the heck out of it now. Owie, ow, whoa. Guess it didn't like that shim. Got it on the back like a rubber band. Holy cow. Looked like it broke it, but no, we're good. It's all
Oh,
good.
God.
No worries. Except for my hand. Ow. And it embossed it great.
Oh, fantastic.
Think a little more than it probably meant to. Okay, too much shim. You don't want too much shim.
A cleanup then on screen
Yeah.
5.
I think my thumb went to aisle 7.
Honey.
Okay.
Stop it. You're making me
Okay.
laugh too much. Stop it. I'm going to start crying here, guys.
I'm sorry. It's Friday.
Okay, I think I got it. Yay.
All right. Now, where did that other piece go?
Hey,
I need
Mary
it.
Ellen, when you do your Zoom things, are you guys cracking up like I am? I'm on Zoom that's on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
No,
probably think we're
because
nuts.
The things I did on it,
I know my husband knows we're nuts.
class.
Yeah, well, I've
What'd
made
you
lots
say?
of comments to
Mine were
him.
more like a class.
Well, we're crafting together.
Oh,
Everybody's doing something different, but
well, hey, that doesn't matter.
I don't think that they mind that I'm nuts, so it works.
That's good.
Oh, no, we want to see your naked husband.
He's not. You already got. Okay, Todd, they want to say hello.
Does he have his shirt on?
Yes, he has his shirt on.
Oh, well, never mind.
They said, never mind.
Never mind. Sit down.
Oh,
they've seen him a couple of times without his shirt on, so they call him a gladiator.
Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy.
He's just shaking his head.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to meet me in real life. I know it.
Okay, either they're bored or they're very entertained because the peanut gallery is not talking.
Oh, they got really quiet, didn't they?
They got real quiet.
What's that crazy Alaskan gonna say next?
I don't know what
know.
We wear clothes here.
Well, it is
I mean-
cold. It is a little cooler here in Austin than it is in Florida right now. So,
Okay.
because I'm not at home.
That really hurt my hand. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. I gotta go find a die. Be back.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do another shout out for Miss Elizabeth. If you have not already, smash the like. Make sure to smash the like, guys. Okay, and if you haven't already said hello in the chat, let us know where you are watching from.
Yeah.
Oh, Gloria says, I'm just laughing and shaking my head.
Okay. Does it need more stuff in here, do you think?
Oh.
Since it's a full face one, you could if you want to, but either way, to me, it looks like there's lots of snow down at the feet of the when
And
it's
then
just, yeah, and then it can move around so that they can see the sentiment. That looks cool.
I want, color do I want? Them snowflakes.
Pam says, well, Todd will just have to come out to Washington with Debbie J next year when we have a crafty gathering while ECR is back in Washington.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
awesome.
it's patina. It
Yes,
is.
because I have to go to Washington for an entire, well, over a week because I have to show up like the weekend prior, and then the very next weekend, I've got two nieces getting married, and oddly, they're one weekend right after the other. It's like they thought of me, but
That's
didn't.
good. They probably did.
No,
Sherry
they don't
Beach-
talk to each other. So it's two separate families. They don't
Oh,
talk
wow.
to each other.
They
'Cause
Sherry-
just gonna stay the whole time?
the one niece is my husband's side of the family, and the other niece is my side of the family.
Oh, okay.
And what was
Sherry,
that?
Sherry D was just asking me if I'd seen the new Spellbinders die machine. I didn't know there was one yet, so I'm gonna have to go to Spellbinders site and look.
Oh, the one with flowers on it?
I don't know. I mean, I still
There's a-
have my Gemini Junior and my Sizzix, which both of them work
I
fine.
think it was Spellbinders that had a teal. or-
Ooh, Platinum 6. Yeah, the new limited, oh my goodness, it's blue.
Is it a teal blue?
Yeah,
blue?
it's kind of a teal bluish with flowers on it.
Yep, that's it.
Limited
I saw it.
edition Platinum 6, which if and when I decide to upgrade to the Glimmer hot foil system, I may
Oh, there you go.
because that would be small enough to fit on my desk.
Right, because it closes up.
Yeah, which my Sizzix is so big, it will not really fit on my desk.
So why do you feel you need both of them?
Well, it's not where I feel like I need both of them, but I do know that even when I was just using my my foil press from Gemini, like the
Uh-huh.
last, I guess about 3 or 4 days ago, I did a lot of foiling because I had a lot of cards I needed to get done, and it was starting to warp again. And that concerns me because last year when I had it, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Okay, well, last year when I was doing that and it started warping too much, it wound up breaking and I had to replace the platform. Not the
Okay.
machine that it plugs into, but the platform broke and it cost me an extra like $40 just for the platform.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, and
okay.
it
And that's
sounds like,
because, yeah, the Gemini,
I
you have to
have-
run it powder in order for it to work with all
Right,
the other foils.
I have both, but only because I got a great deal on the Gemini as a
Mhm.
package. So I already had the Glimmer, but the Glimmer doesn't have the warping problem that
Nope, it
that
automatically,
Gemini does.
I think it's where the plastic has a higher melting point, I guess. It can last better. And it just
Right,
has to do
well,
with the
it-
way that the stuff's made.
And it's just a hotter machine anyway.
Yeah, it's a hotter machine and the plastic can handle it. The plastic that's in the Gemini Junior, in the Gemini foil press can't handle that much heat, and I have to run it on either medium or high to do anything. Yeah, Sherry said the same thing. She wants the Glimmer because she doesn't want to warp the foil press like what I've got.
I was just curious because I was like,
Yeah, you don't
No,
need
I
both. But I'm thinking if and when I upgrade, probably at the point when this next one breaks, then I'm gonna go with the Glimmer.
Well, right, because
It's
by
a
the
better
time
machine.
you bought a couple platforms, you might as well have
Yeah,
bought Glimmer.
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
so for anybody that's doing toner foiling and you want to do it on acetate, okay, these are my tips for you. And I get pretty good foiling every time. I use my laser printer just like I would for regular printing, regular foiling and whatnot. I run it through. You do make sure there's no particles on everything. So you want to dust it clean. And then for me, because the acetate is so much thinner than normal paper, I sandwich my acetate, the foil, between a copy paper, just regular copy paper, and I run it through just like this. No carrier sheet, no nothing, just like this.
And are
And you will get,
are you using a laminator or a Meek?
I use a Meek. I did go out and buy the Meeks.
which to me gets the same kind of thing as between the Glimmer system and the Gemini. The Glimmer is hotter, the Mink is hotter. So that means you can get a lot better foiling done from it
Well,
with the first
Well,
try.
in the mink, you have choices.
Yeah. Like I've got a laminator and it works fine, but with my iffy toner printing, sometimes I need to apply extra heat, which I use my heat it tool and it works. But that just means it takes an extra step to get it to work better.
Okay, so this one did a little bit of overfoiling, and that happens with things with prints in it. Don't panic. And don't get your dusting brush. You get a different brush and you dust those little extra particles right off of there.
Perfect. Are you able to center you like as the main person so that they can really see what you're doing?
Yeah.
Because right now we've got everybody showing on the screen on YouTube. If you could do like spotlight you, which I don't remember. I think Zoom has got a way to do that.
Yeah, I just did it a little bit ago too.
Okay. I'm just thinking this is probably something that everybody wants to see.
Not so bad if you have it on gallery view. It's still an okay size.
Yeah. But yeah. And let
Well,
me see.
I think a person could put it on speaker view too. Oh, no,
that's
that'd be
cool.
us.
Yeah, that would be on our end. They wouldn't be able to do it on their end.
Actually, that would be Elizabeth that would have to do it.
Yep.
Okay, so they just have these little extra foilies and you just dust them off.
Those are so pretty. Is that part of my Christmas or birthday present?
I don't know. I'm thinking about putting them back in the shop because for a while they were somewhere else.
Well, this is the perfect time to add those back into your shop because people are going to want the Christmassy designs.
And plus, if it's in my shop and they actually buy them, then they can make stuff and sell this stuff.
Exactly.
Because all of my image, well, I shouldn't say all of them. Some of my ooh, I don't believe I just did that.
Oh, the
So
one
I
with the
made
hearts is pretty.
the
That is lovely.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I made baby shark image. Now
You did
that
baby
one-
shark? What?
Yeah, well, I made baby shark for my nieces and nephews for birthdays and whatnot. So I decided to sell them. But those who don't do that, I almost ended the stream, you guys.
Don't do that.
Okay, where's my view button? I'm trying to get back into this. So say like I've got some designs that I will sell, but you guys can't reuse them and sell them. So if you printed baby shark, colored it, put it on a card, you couldn't sell that card. And that's because I don't have rights to baby shark. And though it's fan art, it's potentially a lawsuit.
Yeah, you don't want a copyright issue.
Right. So I sell all of that kind of stuff way cheaper and it doesn't come with copyright.
But you could do personal use for it.
Yeah, totally personal use. Now, my Frankie, Mr. and Ms. Frankie, those ones are really far off and they're older images. So those you can print on a t-shirt, color in, do whatever you want and sell it. So each item comes with their own personal release thingy, you know. So if it's a personal use, you'll get a personal use license in there. And if you can sell the items, it'll come with that. So, and then you just print, foil, cut out, make ornaments, do whatever you want. But I think I'm going to put these back in there.
Yeah, those
They're
are
all
gorgeous.
last year's stuff. And I'll just do the whole big bundle.
That's awesome.
Big
So
bundle.
I want to say hi to some people I just saw in the chat. We've got Kim in Alaska saying hi. So I think she just popped in. So hello, Miss Kim. And then we've got someone, I haven't seen her name before, but that just means she may not have been on mine before. Eric Zell is asking what the Zoom code is. So for this, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Ariel? Erexel?
Erexial. I'm just butchering it.
Yeah, I'm
But,
not sure either, but
If
that's
you
okay.
want to join, you have to be a member of Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends on Facebook. And I will be more than happy to grab that link for you off of Facebook. But and we're not selling anything. Well, except for me, because it's my channel. I sell my own stuff. But you know, we're not
tell you, my
sharing
kid.
affiliate links or stuff like that.
In a bit, Kim.
Anybody got any bids for a 26-year-old?
No.
No,
I already have my boy toy. I don't need another kid, you know?
Fine.
Where's my groups at? There we go. Figure out where I'm going.
Worth a try. Oh, I
So
need
this is the Facebook group. And within that Facebook group, you just look for the current Crafty Zoom session. And in the comments and in the post, it says the code to get in. Love to meet ya.
just click
Yep.
it. It'll take you there.
Absolutely.
Click it. You just got to answer the questions to Facebook. And I have my phone right here. So if you join, I can get you accepted if you answer the question.
Go someplace.
All right.
Okay,
So
so Kim
you're-
pops in and now she's gonna pop back out. Gotta go for a while, then I'll be back on my computer. Fine.
All right.
that nerve.
I know, come on. I know it's your lunchtime, but come on.
No, it's 5:15. Don't.
Oh, it's it's time for her to go home from work. So she probably popped in before leaving work.
Probably. Yeah, because I was gonna say, it's 5:15. I'm home. And we're in the same time zone.
Ah,
We
okay.
may be the biggest state in the United States, but we are one time zone.
That's crazy.
Well, it makes
Jean says hello to everybody. She's out with her, she's over in Oregon, wherever the state she lives in, she's in that Oregon. She's in that Oregon. And she's with her friend and taking
And
care
they're
of her.
probably laughing at us.
Yeah,
well, we're laughing at us.
We're entertainment.
Yeah, I won't say that you're laughing with me because I know you're laughing at me.
I laugh at everybody.
I laugh at myself.
Well, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at, right?
Why?
Well, then they tend to get mad. Let's be real.
Okay.
Yeah, I laugh at myself all the time. You guys hear it on every single video. 'Cause I mess up something.
Oh, Oregon, Wisconsin.
Oh, that's a big difference from
Yes.
Oregon State.
Yeah, Oregon, Wisconsin. I couldn't remember it. I was trying to say Ricin. I'm like, no, that's the city she lives in. I don't know what state she lives in. I don't know these things. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. I don't need that.
We're confusing Elizabeth.
Multitasking is hard.
Is that like confusing a cat?
Right?
Not
Something.
mine.
Something's going on. I watched a video today where the person had this cucumber and it looked like
Oh, that is
something
so funny.
mauled it, like ate the whole thing. And this cat is just like, "Meow, meow, I need more, I need more." And they're like, "You're done." And threw the poor cucumber away. And the
Oh,
poor
no.
cat had cucumber juice on his little lip, like a little cucumber beard. Oh, it was hilarious.
Oh, I think the one that I thought you were talking about when you said cucumber and about a cat is that there's a video out there somewhere
Oh,
where,
yeah, they're
where they
scared.
give yeah. There's, my cats, they just ignored it. They
Yeah.
thought, why are you showing us this?
Or it's like the videos with the bark at your dog. Well, I bark at my dog all the time. She don't care. She just looks at me like, and
Yeah, I meow at my cat all the time. What's funny is I'll go over there and I'll pet her, or I'll stand there and I'll look at her, and then she'll look up at me and go meow, and then I'll pet her, and then she'll meow at me like she's telling me to stop. So I stop, And then she looks at me and she meows at me again because I stopped. She just won't make up her
Here's a
mind.
good one. I'm gonna zoom in on me again because it
Those are
happens
gorgeous.
big. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, where is the? I don't want to mute. I want to do
The spotlight thing.
okay.
Spotlight
Oh, I
speaker
need
and
to go
everybody be
here.
quiet.
All the buttons. Okay, here we are. I don't know what I'm doing, but anyway. So when I peeled it, and you can see it cleaned the center of it pretty good. Don't panic. It does that because even the marbled foils, they're basically two kinds of foils intertwined together. And so on these little teeny weeny details, what it does is it just pulls some of that extra foil off. And if we can find the paintbrush we were just using, nice soft paintbrush, you don't want anything scratchy, you know, and then you just kind of work it in there and tell it to let go.
No, it's not.
And if it doesn't, don't panic. It still looks good.
Just tell
But
it
you can
again.
see I've got these little flakes
Where?
popping off everywhere.
These are like.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Letting go. Still a little bit of work. I might need a stronger paintbrush though, because that's really on there.
Good with dark blue.
Nope, that one had powder on it. Don't use that one. But you can, there we go. It let go, and we can check the back and see that it's black on the back, whereas this one is silver. So that one has some little particles too. See those little particles? We're gonna dust those right off. Use a rag this time. Rag, paintbrush. See, all
Okay.
the particles are gone, and now that means we're gonna have a perfectly foiled front piece that looks gorgeous. So,
Absolutely.
okay, now we gotta go back to the other one. Okay, gallery.
Hi, Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Hi, Shay. Uh-oh, where's my comment? Comment.
You lost your comments.
There you are. There's Shay. Hello, hello.
Oh, those are so pretty. That's how much of a delay I have.
Pam, she says, and in case you're quietly watching, hello, Daisy.
Oh, hi, Daisy.
You did pop in.
Yeah. Didn't I say earlier, if you haven't already said hi, say hello and tell us where you're watching from?
Yeah.
I think they ignored me because I'm not you, Elizabeth.
Okay,
I probably offended them.
so these
I don't
snowflakes-
want to ever offend anybody.
My humor might be a little too much.
I think. So I'm just gonna chop around my snowflakes at the higher points, because then it should sit in my thing just
Yeah.
fine.
You might want to also see about cutting a little wedge out, like the piece that would fit inside the top, because that way you can basically control where it is inside, like a circle with a little piece, a little tab coming out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No.
Okay,
I'm like-
let's see. I got a notebook here somewhere that I can draw it on, I think. Where did I put my notebook?
Oh, so it doesn't spin around in there?
Yeah, kind of so that you can wedge that little piece up at the top.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not worried
Okay,
about
like
that.
now that I drew it, I got a better image of it. It's like the stem of a pumpkin.
Yes,
Yeah,
pumpkin topper.
yeah. And that little topper, you can actually adhere inside the top of the the top of your ornament,
Yeah.
and then it won't move around and it'll stay right exactly where you want it. Okay, so I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna show you guys what I colored. Now that I'm finally
Okay, hold on.
figuring out.
Let me zoom in you. Let me zoom in you. And spotlight. Replace spotlight. Ah.
Okay. Oh, I can see myself.
So cute. I like that
Yeah,
bird.
and I did better with the layering of the color on the bird. It's just like when you start coloring with your markers and you haven't done it for a while, and it's like the first thing you color, it doesn't really look as good, but then you get the hang of it again. I've never
Yeah.
done well with the pencils, but I seem to have done okay with these. So I like that little Scandinavian bird. And this is from, I've got the stamp set around here somewhere.
Is it the
Dare to
club
be
set?
Artsy. Yeah, this one is the 2021 holiday sample set from Dare to be Artsy. So these are actually characters from 2 of their stamp sets. Ah, here they are. This is the stamp set. Trying to make sure it's got light but not glare.
Penguins.
So
Yeah,
these are
that's
just
cute.
so
like a
cute.
whole family there.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's like
Bird.
one character and one sentiment from each of 4 different stamp sets is what they sent me. The Scandinavian bird is from Scandinavian Songbirds, and the little elf is from Naughty or Nice. That's the name of the Dare to be Artsy stamp sets.
Cool.
So now I got
Okay.
2 little characters that I can cut out and put on the front of a panel or something when I get home, because I don't have all the stuff to put together. Okay, I think I'd want to have
Awesome.
my face not be the main one anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna spot. Hey.
No, I just saw what I look like. It's like, oh my God, I'm actually showing my face.
No. Okay.
It's
What happened?
okay.
Okay. Remove all spotlights because something happened.
Okay, now it's back to you.
Okay, just a minute. It should be. I don't know what is going on. My screen is being weird. Exit full screen. Oh, there we go. That's better.
I'm going to say hello to Cordelia because Cordelia's in the house.
Hi,
Hey,
Cordelia.
Cordelia.
Okay. There. Ah! I think I fixed it.
Yay! I
I
do
lost
like
my
that little
chat
bird.
again.
That bird is so cute.
Okay, so yeah, there's Cordelia, Maureen, and everybody. We love to see you all here. And again, if you're just watching, maybe you tuned in and you're like, I'm not chatting with these crazy.
For yourself.
This month we are blessed with 4 crafty Zooms. We've already gone through one. We're doing one today, and we have another one tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Another one next weekend. And tomorrow's is Simon Hurley inspired. And that doesn't mean you have to own Simon Hurley stuff or anything. What that is to show you or give you an opportunity to maybe pull out your favorite stamping company, use stuff that you haven't used in a while, and explore, ask questions. I am an avid Simon Hurley follower, so if you saw something,
Yes.
I can probably explain it a little bit because I do have the stamping foam, I have the lunar paste, I have his inks, and I have the stamps out of his collection that I like and the stencils I like. I do not own it all because it doesn't all appeal to me, but a good portion of it does, and we just want to
And you
inspire
don't have
guys.
enough room for all of it.
I probably do though.
That's true. You could do it.
I probably could. But our crafty Zooms are just like the olden days when we would rent a room, like a conference room, and we'd all go meet up with our friends and scrapbook or card make or something like that. And that's kind of what I'm going for here. It's not selling anything except me when I'm selling my stuff. These will be in the shop soon, so watch out. No, but you know, we just want to come and have some fun and chat and whatnot, because during the week I have 2 lives that I do where I actually make cards in more depth and more detail. So this is just more fun and just relaxed kind of thing.
Sure it is.
Have fun and subscribe and hit that bell. And another housekeeping thing is on December 7th is my birthday. And we're doing all sorts of giveaways that day. Be sure you're in the Chat with Sassy Facebook group. Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends, Facebook group, because I will also be going live in there to do 1 or 2 giveaways. So lots of fun on December 7th.
Well, I think at some point when we said something about crazy, Pam is saying that she resembles that remark.
I do too. I'm okay with it. And
I
you
think
know, oh, nope, there it is. I was thinking I got shorted a topper. I lost it. So there's that topper. And these snowflakes are perfect. If you trim in, they just fit perfect.
Yes, that turned out great.
And on the backside, it's kind of cool too. It's just black.
And you could also, if that one's got ridges on it, but if it was a flat one, you could always cut out something with, you could actually cut out vinyl with your die cutting machine or your Cricut or your ScanNCut, whatever, and decorate the outside after you've got the ornament on there. I think that would look kind of cool.
Just like people do this personalized names and stuff like that. So
last year I started one video and I recorded part of it to do the glitter in there, and I never did edit or finish it, but I may do that this year too.
Yeah.
Because ornaments are fun to do.
Sounds like you have a video ready to go.
I've got several that I never did anything with or didn't finish the project. I've got one where I recorded the beginning of a project and I never did finish the project.
You should come on my channel next month and we could do ornaments.
Okay.
So I just
We can definitely do that. Just let me know when you want to try to do that.
Yeah, I just got to get a confirmation from Mr. Ryan and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Ugh. And you don't want to pinch when you roll your item. You just want to give it a gentle roll and look.
Now I'm gonna
Although I want this one leaning back the other way.
do
I want to move it.
let's go through a mini sun.
In the morning, I'm going to make some more of these, but I'm going to put glycerin in them.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to hot glue their lids shut so the glycerin don't get run out.
So you're gonna you're making like a motion thing, like a calming,
shaker.
Like a snow globe?
a liquid shaker.
Do this.
Yeah. Okay, but this one is not cooperate. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened? Hello.
that. Are you okay?
Hey, hey, come back. Hey.
You're still here.
Everybody.
Hi, Crystal. We see you.
You're still here.
Okay. Hey, don't go power off on me. Hey,
We see you, Crystal.
what's
Can't
wrong
hear
with
you.
my laptop?
You probably have to go into your settings and tell it not to power off when it thinks you're not doing anything.
Great. Oh,
You okay, Crystal?
well, it says sick of the 40-minute time limit. I don't know what it did.
The 40-minute time limit usually has to do with when you've got a non-paid plan. But that's when you're the host. You're not the host on this one, and Elizabeth is paid for her plan.
I know, but that's what it's telling me.
Is it telling you have to get out?
I don't know.
Well, if it does, then just come back in. Because it's not kicking us out, right, Elizabeth?
Right. Yeah, no, it better not kick me out.
See, I
That's the
just
thing.
clicked
It
on
should have
Zoom.
told you. It should have told you, Elizabeth, that it was wanting
Yeah.
it to kick you out. It wouldn't. I mean, I've been running one for a family Zoom and on the non-paid plan, and we always get that, and we're always able to come back in.
Yeah, and
it shouldn't have anything to do with you.
I'm gonna
Very
go
true.
out and come back in.
Okay, we'll still be here.
Okay.
Yep, we're here.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars in expenses. If you can think of anything else that we're in a meeting, tell me now. 'Cause I wanna put
I'm gonna just plug in my laptop. I don't know what its problem is. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, you gotta watch that language.
Hey,
Yeah,
all
we don't
sudden-
want any strikes or anything, Elizabeth. Actually, I don't think it'll cause a problem until you're
Oh gosh,
monetized.
you heard me say that.
Yeah,
Well, I had one of my videos that they didn't want to, that it paused my monetization. It was one of my lives because when I got had the review, we talked, it was the one with Lauren Taylor, where we're talking about how I had like blood splatter. I think that was the comment that was repeated that made it sound for the algorithm to think it was inappropriate for ads. So I had to contest it and it got fixed, but I thought, oh my God, that is just too
Okay.
funny. It's like, it's Halloween. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna go back out. What is going on? Leave meeting.
it's a description.
What, blood splatter?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, I agree. But it was something about violence or something, and that's why the algorithm heard it.
whatever.
Yeah, so it had to get checked.
Not worthy for small children.
Oh, mine says that right on there. My channel is not for small kids because I pay for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And it
Okay,
does say that I cuss a little bit, but you know what? I try not to because somebody said I don't like that. And I said, you know what? You're probably right. I probably shouldn't. So
Well, I
you're
try
all
not
very
to.
lucky.
I usually don't.
I watch it. It's hard. It's hard. Let me tell you. It's like, oh. I'm gonna use that
Well-
one word that I love so much.
I hate to say, but there's all kinds of people that do things that I don't do or don't care for, but I still like the person. I still like watching.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not a big vaping fan, but I don't quit watching,
Exactly.
Right.
even though it's very constant.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to share a link because somebody, okay, I need to come in here. Janine, I'm gonna send you a private message. I have a question for you.
Who?
Janine,
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a
I don't want you here.
messenger thingy.
Ooh, am I in trouble? I feel like
No.
I was talking to Pat.
my gut just dropped.
Yeah.
She thought she was going to the principal's office.
No, it's I'm just asking about the thing you asked about earlier.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Fair. Give me, yeah, I'll grab it right away.
I gotta figure out something to do because my Canadian peeps cannot buy from my Chat with Sassy shop. And it upsets me. Which means that other outsiders can't, and they're just digital images. But I gotta remember to post the special link in
I meant to ask you earlier because yeah, I meant to ask you earlier and then I forgot, but then I saw your video and it's like, okay, yeah, I have to, yeah. So anyways, I'll answer it right away. Give me a second.
So I'm not gonna use these. Oh, I should have done one with red. Let's take, do I want to take that one out? Let's take that one out. Let's put the heart one in. So to take it out, well, I'm watching the wrong one. Ugh. The lag on my YouTube is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching you guys on.
You're not helping.
Okay, so if you reach in with your tweezers and grab a part that you're not going to worry about and just kind of roll
Mhm.
and pull, maybe you should be able to get your stuff out.
Yep.
The acetate's a little bit harder than the paper But if you, just keep rolling and twisting, you'll come right out. Look at that. Now I'm gonna put the hearts in that one. Oh, look at that killer cat.
A pain
Who's
in
got
the
the
butt.
Oh, there she is.
My cat.
Oh, and she rubs up against you. We can't. We
Yeah,
want the
because I'm
cat.
trying to do something.
We want our kitties to like head. We want our cats to do that, and they will not do that. They just won't.
He wants me to pet him and pay attention, and I'm busy.
That's when mine starts yelling at me.
He's not even supposed to be up here when I'm doing this. He's lucky right now. And you're purring, yes, you know you are. Hi.
He's adorable. She's
I think
got
my-
a kitty. She's got a kitty that's rubbing up against your face. Oh, my family's not paying attention.
What the
That's
heck just happened? I was chatting. Get back there. Okay, I need to go check my email.
Ooh, did I cut the mitten?
Okay, this I think I'm gonna wind up, I just colored in pencil with red and I don't really have a good shadow color. I've got like a couple of reds. I should have used pink in the middle, but I didn't. So I think I'm gonna have to go back over part of it with white gel pen so it looks like it's got a little bit of texture. But I can do that when I get home. Because I'm trying to color this cute little penguin.
Aw,
Yeah.
did you pre-stamp the stuff or did you bring the stamps with you?
I brought the stamps with me.
Where that lag is. I can still see myself crafting and I've typed messages.
Yes, that was okay.
Yeah, this time I'm kind of trying a no line coloring thing. I did it with the lightest color that I have, which is, it's actually blue. I figure since these guys are white, blue would work. But this is speckled egg that I stamped them with, and then I'm trying to color them.
Yes, I love
But I
you,
don't.
but
Kitty wants love.
trying to put,
Oh, no.
Um,
okay.
okay.
So I have
See, this
no
is very-
idea how to color a Yeti. I have never
Light
colored a
gray.
Yeti.
They're white, so just use light gray.
Well, I've got a black. Maybe my Ortiza set has got a gray. I'm doing these with my Jane Davenport colors.
Oh, I think I need 3
Yeah, that's what
layers.
I'll do. I'll do this one with my Ortiza because it's a 48 set instead of a 12.
I'm afraid to do, would you stop?
It's funny. Her
3
kitty won't
layers.
leave her alone.
Okay. Now these need another layer. Ugh.
So Crystal's back.
Wow, what a crazy thing ordeal that was. All my text on my Dell was blurry and everything.
I'm expecting all of my stuff to be blurry right now. I don't have a real good Wi-Fi connection.
I was like, brand new laptop, and I just don't get it.
Okay, so cloudy gray would probably work good for the Yeti.
You can't lay on the card. Really? He just laid right on my background.
Oh, that is too funny.
Where
is?
So for 3 to 30 days after you find
I'm trying to put the foam tape stuff on and it's gonna have cat hair on it.
Yeah, my cats shed enough and they've all got black hair, so I do have cat hair in mine. What's worse is when one of my hairs gets stuck in the foam tape.
Yeah, well, I have, purple and blue and all that in the back, see?
So you wind up with purple hair in your cards?
So that I might have, yeah. But at least I can see it.
Oh yeah, well mine is like the long dark brown hairs when it gets in my cards.
Somebody, what was it? I was watching something on, I don't know what it was, and they had a hair on their card, and I thought it was on my iPad, and I kept trying to wipe it off.
Hello, Mr. Simon Hurley. How are
Simon's in the house? Awesome. Hi, Simon.
Hi, Simon.
So Simon, I went on vacation and I had to bring your lunar paste with me. My husband thinks it's crazy, but I brought my lunar paste with me.
Sorry, Simon, I haven't bought any because then I'll have to have it all.
I know. Well, I'm going to probably use it all up, and I'm definitely going to have to get more of that slippery when wet. That stuff is gorgeous.
I only
That
have
one's a
one,
goodie.
and that's slippery when wet, and I want the rest of them.
Oh yeah. And then I brought my stamping foams, because I figured here there'll be textures that I don't have at my house. So I get to play and find more stamping things to do. Like there's a couple of blankets here that I definitely want to do.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law knits, so I've got her knitting stuff that I can do.
you?
We just got here today, so I haven't made anything yet. The biggest thing I've made so far with my words are hard with my lunar paste was in that hop video I did last weekend. I did a birthday card where first I did the background so it looks like gold and red confetti going down over a striped background, and then I used the slippery when wet to cut out some little champagne glasses and stuff. I mean champagne bottles, and then the blue to do the champagne glasses. I just love that card. But we did a hop. We did a hop last weekend.
That was your birthday one.
That was my birthday hop. Yeah, that was last weekend. That we
Yeah,
just
I
did a
really
hop.
did watch.
You just want to. You're asking for more kudos because you want to win the goodie bags.
I didn't just comment. I really did watch. I'm just pointing it out.
Thank you, Simon. Simon says he's going to check out my video. I loved it. I mean, it paired up great with the add to cart party set stuff from Spellbinders. Absolutely loved it. And I think I got a little bit too excited in the video.
I loved it. I thought it
Oh,
was
thank you,
fun.
Melissa.
Yeah, I got to go through it and watch all of those videos. I haven't done that yet.
I've still got to finish watching all the ones from today's hop. I did watch yours, Elizabeth. I mean, you knew that because yours was right after mine, and I've already
Oh.
commented on it.
I
But I haven't
watched
finished
two of
watching
them
them all.
today for
What hop was
today's hop.
today?
That one was card hopping.
Oh,
The card.
I got home and came here.
Well, card hopping was this week, and then next weekend we've got. I'm in 3 hops on Saturday. One is tailor-made cards for you. They're a Christmas thing that we're doing, and then we've got one that is for Kendra. So she just did her 1,000. She's gotten her 1,000 subbies, so she's doing a big celebration hop this weekend. Cards by Kendra, and then the third one is the 20 DIY home decor Christmas things. So I did that.
That's what I'm working on now. The 20 home decor. I want to get a bunch ready and then make one.
So you're practicing right now, so you can do it on video.
That's right.
Exactly.
Have them all ready so I can add my glycerin and water combo.
Yep. So I got all of that stuff. Pam, I don't think they've griped about any of that. No, why would they? They don't have lunar paste. I think they're happy that I'm finding another way to use it. So far, everything I've made for Spellbinders, Yana has come back on an email, said that she loved it. So I'm happy, and she seems to be happy. So, and I'm talking about Yanis Magula. She's my contact there. So I send her pictures and everything of all of the stuff that I do specifically for their club kits and that sort of thing. And then she usually replies back, pretty quick, letting me know that she likes it. As long as she keeps saying she likes it, then I'm happy.
Right? Can't go wrong with that.
Yep.
We
I
already
watched-
have this one open.
Today,
What
I
do you
think.
think?
I watched one hop for sure. And I watched all of
Load
Edmund
in,
J.
and I'll do the rest.
What do you think?
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I love it. It's adorable.
That is adorable. I think I've got the embossing pattern, the embossing folder, but I do not have that snowman. That snowman is adorable.
It's in the Spellbinder's cell right now. I was afraid I ordered two, but I don't think so. I think I just got one, but I'm not positive.
Well, that just means you need to do a giveaway.
Yeah, well, I might be donating to somebody to give away. I'm not doing a channel.
Well, I told you, you can always come on as a guest on one of mine, you know? But
But
that would
I don't have a camera down, so you'd be looking at my head the whole time. And then I would say inappropriate things and try to sell my child.
Simon says he has a great relationship with Spellbinders. Love them. Awesome.
Yeah, me too. I
Oh,
love
and
them
I'm going to
too.
throw this out there, Simon. Pretty much every week I do a live stream on Tuesday, and I'm inviting people to come in and guest craft with me. And I would love for you to guest craft with me. I mean, I'm not Gina K, and I know you did hers recently, but I'd love to have you on my channel. Just like I know Elizabeth would love to have you on her channel.
But we know he'll do anything for Gina K. So if
I
he could,
love Gina K.
Yep.
Simon will do anything for her. We can change your name.
Oh, yes, my name is now, I'm Debbie J, so it could be, well, Gina K, Debbie J, they're the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's add some sparkle.
She has
Sparkle's
a
always
way of
good.
de-stressing you.
Yep. Daisy says, cute Melissa.
Thank you. I can't see any comments because I'm just have one device on.
Well, that's why I'm
Oh, and my
reading
phone's
stuff.
about to
And
die.
by the way, just another shout out for Miss Elizabeth. If you have not already smashed the like, please smash the like and show her some love.
I'll smash the like after I plug in my phone
it's
again.
Stinky.
What did you do?
It's stuck.
Actually, that looks pretty, but it wasn't supposed to come off of the snowflake, right?
Well, no, this is some different stuff.
I will be
It is
right
like
here.
rogue.
I'm waiting for it to
Get
show
my
up on
phone
my.
charger.
When I was a card maker in the early
My laptop does not go berserko.
companies that bullied the smaller businesses. Not sure if I would even remember what companies. Yeah, that still goes on though, Pam.
Yeah, there's some companies. Well, that's with any industry. There's going to be companies that do stuff that they really shouldn't. I don't think I can put this out. Maybe a white.
Maybe at the most $20 with water.
Debbie J, read the comments.
Oh, awesome. Simon, could you, well, I'm trying to think of how to get in touch with,
Send him a text on his texty line.
I don't have that number.
He'll give it to you.
Okay.
Or he's got an email on his in
Okay.
his descriptions of his videos.
I will do that. I will email you, Simon. I've got a Calendly
There.
set up for you to be able to schedule whatever date that you want. And right now I'm booked out until next year anyway. So yeah, I'd love to have you on my channel. That would be awesome.
Okay, I wonder if this would work if I put the glycerin in there, that would make that come off of there. So that should
Yeah,
be
it
all right.
would probably mix in with the glycerin. You'd have all the shaky goodness.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it. But it did use a whole pack of the dollar store stuff though.
Yeah, I
too
bought
bad.
some of that. I bought a bunch of it until I opened the package. It's like, first off, it's super, super light. And it's
Yeah.
hard to get out of the packaging because it's super, super light.
What's a dollar store again?
These are the tube confetti, or you're asking what a dollar store is. We've driven past the dollar store twice since we got here, and I said, Dollar Tree, and Todd says, stop it.
That's
It's like,
rude.
I know it's the Dollar Tree. Well, he knows that that's one of my favorite crafty places to go.
I've never been to one.
You've never been to a Dollar Tree?
No, we don't
Really?
have them. That's why I always say,
Oh,
what's a
okay.
Dollar Tree?
It would probably cost me more than this stuff costs to try to ship you anything from Dollar Tree.
I did
Except
have
they're
somebody,
supposed to be raising their prices this year.
so it's gonna be the $1.59 store. They
I
tried
have
it.
no idea. It is stupid. It's like, come
They
on.
tried to do I don't know, I think it was $2.49 or something here.
That was
But they
like
didn't
where
have
we have a
much.
Dollarama.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Like there's Family Dollar. Family Dollar already has stuff that's higher than $1. But what I've loved about Dollar Tree is they kept increasing the quality of the items that they were offering and still keeping everything $1.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's
and
gonna
they've got
be
a whole
impossible
craft
with-
section now. They've got like a crafting brand now.
Yeah, it's going to be impossible for them to keep their prices low because they have everything export or imported from China, and you know that price is going skyrocket.
Yeah, my husband was telling me about that. He works
Yeah.
for a company that has to buy a lot of their components and stuff from
Okay.
China just because it's electronics. And so they're going to have, right now I think they're talking about trying to source it to the US instead, which is good.
Yeah.
We kind of want that anyway.
The one company, he cannot get his stuff off of the docks. It's buried on the docks, and it's not his fault he can't come and get it because he's got the trucks to go get it, but they can't unbury it. And so they're charging him a stocking fee to
Oh,
hold
God.
stuff. And he's like, I'm going to have to raise my prices because I can't eat that. And I'm just like, oh, man,
Well, when you
okay.
think about the way that businesses run, that's the thing. Any kind of an additional cost that the company has is going to go down into the price of whatever item it is.
The consumer, and then it goes
Yeah,
down.
mine did the same thing, Elizabeth.
It
where the-
didn't want to let go. And
Yeah.
so now,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
So
it's
what
basically,
happens-
it's just kind of folded over. It's not really sealed. Those little packets are not sealed.
Well, I ripped it trying to get it off the staple.
Yeah.
I didn't have any of this trouble with the other like 12 packs I opened.
Yeah.
that
I
were
had the
put
same
away.
problem though.
But this pack just is like, oh yeah, let's have some trouble.
Yeah, I had to be
So
extra,
rude.
extra careful with it.
I need to get some more of this. I've got I got 2 packs of ornaments I gotta fill.
I had heard about those. I think I saw a video somebody did like about a year and a half ago, and I never got them into any of my stores until recently.
We've got room for
Gloria's
one
asking,
more.
is Kim gonna do Zoom?
We've got room for one more. I think 6 on the screen is good.
Is it? Or if you need me to leave, I can leave.
8
'cause I think-
below. Brr, that's freezing cold.
No,
Kim.
because a six would put the bottom row even, so it would be a
Yeah.
nice even.
Everybody would be the same size.
Everybody,
Yep. That's magenta. That's what.
we got room for one more. I didn't get my Facebook notification for that one lady that said she wanted to join.
We
Well,
scared her.
since I've never seen her name before, I don't know if she was actually somebody or if it was just somebody trying to troll or do something
I
weird.
know,
I don't know.
that's why I moved it to Facebook. You got to be a
Absolutely.
Facebook friend to join, except for Simon. If he ever wants to join, I'll send him a link.
Yeah, Simon. Is Simon still here? He needs to join.
Well, he may want to join tomorrow. Tomorrow's his inspired one.
Ooh, yeah.
That's it.
I don't know if I'll be able to make tomorrow, but I will try.
Yeah, come use your own products and craft with us.
Yes, because he can even post his links. I don't have links. He can post his links.
You don't have any affiliate links for Simon's stuff?
I don't have affiliate links for anything. I got turned down on so many. I was like, I'll just wait till I hit 1,000. No big deal.
Really?
See, I would say go on Carousel and see if you can do the Ranger one because that's going to include all of Simon's stuff, and you're already promoting a lot of Simon's stuff.
I applied to be
I
affiliate.
mean, I've got affiliate links for Simon's stuff on Ranger, so if anybody wants them, you guys know how to find all of my affiliate links. But
I love it. I love your card.
the
Which
shakers, I have to click through and see. Yeah, the little this note the
We're
reindeer.
gonna pin it. Hold on. Let me spotlight for everyone.
Yeah, the reindeer are adorable.
There we go. No, it's not. Wait, it might be. Look
Good
at
night,
those.
Maureen.
Aw. Madison, editing. I gotta make videos.
Simon said he would watch tomorrow, but that's not really joining us in the crafting session tomorrow.
He said he'd be in this. He's going to be in the peanut gallery, so that's good enough, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's
Very-
Jenny.
I don't know.
I
can
love
you
those
see them?
deers in their little sweaters. Oh, she's got an ornament. Put that back in there. I didn't see.
I have to finish it. I have to put
What is
2021
ribbon?
here.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
cool.
Oh, how cute.
Oh
in
my
case
God.
of emergency.
I'm gonna
And
have to
it's
make
got a
that.
mask inside.
Speckled egg crystal.
That's so
I'm
funny.
hoping this is going to make me enough money so I can buy things again.
Right?
I have no income right now. So this, I said to my husband, I said, whatever I make, I'll give you 50%.
We needs the money to spend the money.
Yes.
I have no income. So it's like, yeah, I have to bring it in somehow.
Yep.
So that's
most
my idea.
definitely.
I thought it was cute. Last
That was
year, what was in here was toilet paper.
Daisyville says,
I
Oh,
made
those are
little
cute.
tiny toilet paper rolls last year, and I had my daughter make them because I couldn't keep up. Everyone wanted them. So I'm hoping that we'll do the same thing.
yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so a couple of things out of the chat. Daisyville says she can't handle the reindeer scarf. They're too cute, right? That's a
Thank you,
Simon
Simon.
Hurley. And then Mr. Simon Hurley says, I'll plan a date to be free for a crafty session. So I will text him my crafty sessions, which we need to vote on December's crafty sessions. I think we're gonna do just 3 crafty sessions because Christmas is in there.
Yeah.
2 will be
Yeah.
regulars, and then we'll do another Simon inspired, which
Hi,
as
Kim.
mentioned before, you don't have to own anything, Simon. Maybe you saw something that he did that you're wanting to try out, but we recommend that you pull out your favorite stamps or goodies and play on that particular day. But in the chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends, I will post potential times and days, and I will pick as best as I can to accommodate as many people as I can for those Zooms.
Thank you, Simon. That's an awesome Christmas gift.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome?
It's
Fantastic.
a birthday present for Elizabeth.
Well,
That's
he's got family stuff, so it'll probably be next year when he joins one of our crafty
Oh,
sessions.
okay.
But
There's
it'll
Ukrainian
still be
Christmas.
wonderful. Yeah,
Ukrainian Christmas.
as
Thank you, Miss Shay.
got lots of busy holiday seasons coming up. Okay, can we
I can't work with you there.
We never did
Oh, that
get Crystal back.
I thought she came back.
Right in the middle,
Did
or
she
in my
back?
middle.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's because I have this
He's
in the
hands
wrong
down.
view. Okay.
SJ, you are in the middle of my desk.
Okay, hold on a second. Gallery.
Is that the super light stuff, Elizabeth?
I'm sorry, what?
Was turned off.
I'm just kind
Is
of
that the
quiet.
super light? Yeah, it is, I think. The shaker stuff that you're putting in the ornament.
It's
Oh, yeah,
super light.
But I like
Super
the
light.
sticker cards, Janine.
It's little slivers of plastic.
Yeah, these don't weigh anything with those in there. And it's not fine like glitter, so it's not gonna escape.
Yeah, they're little tubes.
Yeah, it's like fine strips of foil, maybe.
Yeah, it almost seems like foil.
Almost, but not quite, because it stays rounded. It's
If it's-
curly.
I wonder if it's Mylar.
Maybe.
Ooh, pretty. I like this. Stamps or die set I got from Spellbinders. I love it.
Who's saying that?
Me, crystals, creation.
Okay,
crystals.
let me, I've got a little arrow to get to the next person and I didn't see you. So what did you get? Show
Talking
me.
to myself. I'm sorry.
Kim's in the house.
This die set.
Well, Kim made it in.
Kim from.
And I am finishing coloring my Yeti and then I'm going to sign off because I'm tired. The whole time difference is,
What
yeah,
time is it there?
it is 9 o'clock here, which means it's 10 o'clock East Coast, which means it used to be 11 o'clock. which is what time we would go to bed.
Wow.
Yeah.
8 o'clock here.
Kim, did you eat dinner yet? No.
Well, I had a kind of a late lunch, and so I wasn't really hungry when I got home. So
So take.
I might eat later.
Yeah,
I'm glad I get to say hello to Miss Kim.
I was thinking, oh, 4 o'clock, I gotta go straight to the computer.
Exactly.
I went over to see my mom tonight, and
Ah.
then when I got home, I had plans of some things I needed to do, and I saw you guys were on, so I jumped on for a few minutes. I have to do this other thing I planned on and finish it. Then I will get on.
5.5.
Yeah, we all commented on you coming and going.
It's
It
like,
was
what the heck?
noticed.
Yeah, what
was
happened there? It's like,
noticed.
come on. Yeah, absolutely.
Was noticed.
Okay, well, thank you.
We love you.
Yeah. Look at my new spray bottle. Isn't it cool? Isn't it pretty?
Dude,
I've
yeah.
seen something like that on Simon's channel.
I need to get one of
What's
those.
it look like?
It's a plant mister thing.
Oh, like Simon's?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Mine's
I
a
went
Tim
on
Holtz
that.
distress sprayer.
That's what I used to, but I did that eat, sleep, craft retreat last
Uh-oh.
weekend, and they were
Where's mine?
using it, and I decided I needed one.
Okay, last
Cool.
picture. I'm going to show you guys the little Yeti that okay, remember, I'm not good at pencils yet. And switch it back so I can actually see what it is I'm doing.
I
Let me
Hey.
zoom you in.
out.
Those are cute.
Aw, they
So those are
looking
the
good.
other two characters that were in that consolidated set from Dare to be Artsy. So
Now-
now that they're colored, I get to go to bed.
Do you have to fussy cut them out, or does there dies?
I'll fussy cut them out, or when I get home, I can run them through my scan and cut. Although they won't be able to see the lines on the Yeti.
I do think you can buy dyes though, if you want.
Yeah, most likely.
Are you not home, Debbie?
No, I'm in Arizona. No, I'm sorry, I'm in Texas.
I was gonna
That's
say,
like, where the
wait a
heck
minute.
am I? I'm in Austin. I knew it was an A word, right? I'm in
She
Austin.
doesn't know where she's at.
No,
She
I
needs to
told
get-
you I'm tired. But I did need my crafty time with my crafty buds, so you know how that goes, right? Crafting is a de-stressor.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and my hubby and his family in the same room with me, they watched a show, something about I think it's a treasure hunt thing that we've been watching. So they were watching that, and now my husband's off. He's already off to bed. My father-in-law is back here in the back. Wave,
I can
Craig.
see him.
Craig, wave to the camera.
Hi. Hello.
They all said hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Are you guys having an early Thanksgiving dinner?
No.
no, we'll have our Thanksgiving dinner on Thursday. We're gonna be
Oh.
smoking a ham.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
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 So
Well, you
I will
need a
see.
big pipe for that.
We need a what?
A big pipe for that. If you're gonna smoke it.
Love you guys.
Love you
I'm
too.
gonna go ahead and head out. So your trip. Okay, I will head out. I'll see you guys later.
Hi,
Okay.
Debbie.
Bye.
Bye,
Hopefully
Debbie.
it'll be sometime this week, but I'll see you guys. Bye.
Oh gosh,
Fun.
that's hilarious.
Like,
Oh my word.
I think it's the Alaskan humor.
We need the humor. Oh my gosh.
ooh,
So she's at her in-laws then for the holidays.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, or for this week. I don't think she wasn't gonna be there all the way to Thanksgiving, was she?
It
Maybe.
sounded like she was gonna be doing Thanksgiving there. Maybe
Oh,
she's
yeah,
gonna
she
be
said
somewhere else.
Thursday, right, Thursday, they're gonna make the ham. That's next Thursday is Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Only a
Okay.
2-day week next week, yes.
Good.
I only have a 3-day week, but you only have a 2-day week?
I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and then the weekend, so yeah, I'm excited.
Not right.
What is
And-
going on with this thing?
My daughter comes home from college tomorrow. and has a 9-day week. And
Nice. That'll
she's
be
gonna help me
fun.
decorate for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna put up our Christmas village and our 7 Christmas trees.
Your 7 Christmas trees?
Only 7.
Only 7. I'll put one in here. I'm gonna put a little one up above me.
You can have mine. It's okay. If somebody says it's too many, you just say, no, Melissa in Alaska doesn't have a tree. I got to put one up for her.
But they're all fake trees because I can't have real trees in the house because I'm allergic to them.
That's
Of course
fine.
you're allergic to me.
So it sucks, but that's okay.
That's fine. You can have a fake one and name it Melissa and I'll be happy.
Yeah,
Janine, can you have plants in your house at all?
I have, yeah. And I have 2, we have 2 Thanksgiving cacti right across from me and they're
Oh.
getting ready to bloom.
Good.
Elizabeth, are you making a Grinch ball now?
No, I was putting some tulle on this one. I put a fake poinsettia in, and something happened and the little army thingies didn't want to go back down. They're like sticking way far up.
The little armies.
Yeah, the little arms.
Well, maybe you should have used the Navy
I know, right?
Coast Guard.
Do you know where people keep their armies at? Up their sleeveys.
What?
Oh, that's too funny.
Falling cards.
Okay,
Sorry.
something I was doing. Get back up there.
Kind of messed it up. Oh, well. Nobody knows but me.
This woman at work, she was talking to this other woman and she says, come over here so I can kick you in the butt. And I said, I don't know, can you kick that high? And we started laughing. And so, I told her later, I said, no, I didn't offend you with that comment, did I? I mean, because sometimes some things just pop right out of my mouth. Yeah, but she says, oh no, she says, it was funny because it was true.
Okay, I don't like the tool on the top of this one. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's got wild hair now.
I know, right? No, come off. We don't need you no more. You can
I
leave.
thought it was the Grinch, so what do I know?
Yeah, because it's that pretty Grinchy green color with the
Yeah.
red poinsettia.
Well, and I was looking at it from top down, so I thought that was like his collar or something.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. We could give it little eyeballs.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Okay.
Well, maybe
Pam
I'll
says
do
her
a
cactus
hero
is
arts one.
blooming. So her orchid and African violet. Cool. Troll hair. What
Oh,
size
maybe-
do you want your tool at? I forgot. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta mail. I can make like 24-inch strips of tulle.
Who are you talking to?
Pam in the comment section.
Oh. Hi, Pam. Nice to talk to you again. See you again. Good morning. Ha ha.
I've got lots of colors. I'm gonna send her some color samples.
I don't know where my camera is showing anymore. Because I adjusted it.
All right, I'm gonna make a turkey.
Oh, Pam's gotta go. Couch time with the hubby to catch up on what's
Bye,
going
Pam.
on.
Good night.
Bye,
See you
Pam.
tomorrow, Pam.
Good night, Pam.
Put a
I
little
have a
piece.
chip in my glass.
Oh, those are
Remember,
glitter ones.
keep
We don't want to
your
send her those.
no.
She'll get mad at me. Throw these away. Do I throw these away or do I chop them up and stick them in
Right.
another ornament?
How does this look? Can you guys see that?
Need to go flat.
Just a second,
that's-
let me zoom you in. Spotlight for everyone. And lift up, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Is that you can, oh, that's cool.
And then here's my other one I did. I'm not done with this one yet. Oop. This is all what I got today from Spellbinders.
Pretty.
You like that? Okay,
I
good.
went to Mr. Melissa.
Huh? That's
I'm
cool.
dressing you Mr.
Thank
now.
you. I like that die set and I like the hexagons. Now I'm trying to think. I think I'll add some snowflakes.
Snowflakes. I got snowflakes. Got lots of snowflakes.
But I think I'm gonna foil them silver.
Yeah, but how long did it take you to find them?
I still haven't found those snowflakes. I had to print more. I just printed more.
Oh, I could make this little elfie guy.
Oh, those are
Wondering
cute.
if I mailed them out last
No.
year as like card filler or something. I don't know.
Now I have lots of snowflake dies. What am I gonna do with them all? No.
Gotta get Pam's care package taken care of.
Wonder, I can foil these, right? On my Glimmer hot foil machine. Should be able to, right?
You should be able to.
As,
Should be able to.
as long as
gonna
you
try
don't cut after you
Yes.
foil.
Yeah.
And make sure your sandwich is just right so it doesn't cut into your plates.
Yeah, I won't do that.
And it will give you a thin line. You know,
Oh, I have too much stuff.
you can't say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's sacrilegious.
You can't say that, especially on a live TV or live program. We don't need people
know.
thinking that we've got too much stuff.
You know what? I'm entered that Barely Arts secret ornament exchange contest thing.
Yeah.
And I have my secret person. I got her today. I met her.
Cool.
And actually, if I win the ornament exchange thing, I win a brand new Cricut maker.
Cool.
And
Cool.
I have a scan and cut, so it would be kind of fun to have a Cricut. But what I really want is, I was talking to my husband about it last night. I said it would be fun to have a Cricut Joy
The baby joy.
because it's small and it doesn't take up much room for storage.
Yeah. But you got to think small when you're doing your projects too.
Yeah. And I told him
sorry.
that thing can do a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Gloria. Sorry.
I haven't even scratched the surface of what my maker will do.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying
Melissa,
to
what was
use-
that thing you went to, the eat, sleep, and whatever craft? What was that?
Eat, sleep, craft retreat. It was with Laurel Beard,
Beard?
and
Yeah.
so it was last weekend. It's the second one I've done with them. It's fun. And they did a card war. Here's my card I made in Card Wars.
Okay.
It had to be an old stamp or something old. So the cat was the old. And then it had to be bubble cut. So my sentiment is bubble cut. And then halfway through, they decided it had to be winter scene. So hence the snowflakes. And
That's
this was
hilarious.
all, I think it was might have been 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I can't remember for sure.
That sounds like fun.
It was fun. But I did it last time too. But yeah, it's fun. They're pre-recorded they're on Zoom, you can see them and they're talking. But the classes are recorded, but you can chat with the teachers and everything during their pre-recorded classes.
Yep.
So it was a lot of fun. I can't remember, I paid for it early on. I can't remember what it cost, but I don't remember it being that expensive. I did the early bird. I would definitely do it again.
Yeah.
I won a
Sounds like
prize.
fun.
I don't know what I won, but I won a prize. So,
That's
We do with the
cool.
foil.
and they did a thing like this, the Zoom people crafting together, and they just left it open for you to craft as long as you wanted at the end of the day with the people that were there. So that was fun, met people.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it was fun.
I know the lady from.
Gloria wants to know if you can show all of us.
Yeah, I
instead
did.
of just me.
Yeah, I changed it. It was my
Okay.
bad. You guys are back to normal.
I'm not. Mine's not. What the heck? Where's my
On
mouse?
my YouTube, you are.
I think you've got to change it to gallery again, because mine was left the way it was too.
Oh, yeah, mine went to speaker when that happened. Okay, I got everybody.
Okay.
I thought you wanted me to watch the glimmer.
Only if you want to. But I gotta get some more stuff.
I got it.
I'm
I'm gonna.
trying to remember what Elizabeth said about the envelope or about the cards. You go back to make them even. Trying to remember what I
This
learned.
one. Not you. You. What was it again? Where's my book? Where's my directions?
I need different colors. And I need some colors. Get out the scraps.
As I pull down. Oh, that's the same one. That's the same one. All right. Peanut gallery. Got a bunch of packages I gotta get put together and mailed out today or tomorrow. Or
I was gonna say you're a little late for today.
yeah,
And wow, your post office open late.
no, and they close before 1, which is fine because I gotta be here at 1 for our crafty Zoom.
What time is it at? 1?
1 p.m. Eastern, yeah.
Well,
One.
should I write that down?
12,
I think that's
11.
9.
That's 9. Oh, I'll be late. I got a breakfast date.
That's fine. That's fine. I just try and have them at different times so different people that can't make certain ones can try and make it. You know,
That's
we've
great.
Peanut
5 o'clock
gallery.
ones. We had our 8 o'clock one today.
I'll
1
just come
o'clock
on the
tomorrow.
second shift.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how pretty that is.
I hear somebody talking, but I don't see anything.
I
What?
said that's beautiful.
What's pretty?
I don't know.
Crystal's cards.
Night Pam.
Which cards? I'm lost.
I only see her glimmer.
What?
I see her showing 2 cards.
Where?
Where? I'm
On my
not showing 2 cards.
That's way back. Somebody must have stopped it and is watching behind.
Yeah,
Thank
you might want to
Daisy.
zoom forward because on my
Yeah.
YouTube, we're kind of all like at a standstill. I'm cutting tool. Is that the purple one? Yeah, that was purple.
I wondered
Yeah.
what it was. I thought
Zoom
it
will
was.
freeze up on you.
All right, step back. This is gonna be pretty funky looking. All right, tail feathers, body, neck. Where'd the hat go?
What
Hat.
you working on, Kim?
Got out a stencil. I'm stenciling some envelopes. I figured I might as well embrace the snow. So I'm kind of, oh, it's kind of glaring on there, but so I'm stenciling my envelopes.
Oh, how fun. Is that my envelope? No.
It must be. I think it said Elizabeth on there somewhere. I'm really bad about sending out cards and I have got to get better. I do it.
Go ahead.
I do better sending cards to people that don't know me
Right.
at all.
So do I. Isn't that funny? Well, I do really good with the swaps. Of course, I only sign up for one, but
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do better too. I mean, I get my swaps out reasonably, but I have so many cards that I want to mail out and I forget about them. And I'm like, oh, got all these cards piled up and a list of names to go on them. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I need an assistant, but I can't afford that.
Some
Busy.
friends of mine sent a link to like discounted postage.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get ladies are interested in that or if you already know about it.
never heard of it.
Uh-uh.
I think it's where they're trying to like get rid of some of the old
Stamp.
the old images and things like that. I'll see if I can find it and then I will post something in the chat with
In
the
group.
sassy thing. This,
Yeah,
yeah,
sassy group.
I always kind of start chat sassy.
In our
Sassy,
thing. Okay,
Patty.
we got it.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I
what
had to
color-
make it long so it would stand out. I went through a lot of names before I found that, Chat with Sassy was not taken on a hashtag. It was not taken on a website.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
like,
guess you have to check all those things.
Yep.
It's gonna be a funky looking turkey. Oh, well.
That's all right. We like funky looking turkey.
They probably taste the same.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
Oh,
Oh, pretty, pretty,
He's-
pretty.
it's safe at my house. I'm not gonna make anything.
It worked.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys see that?
They had the turkeys on this morning that they did it foil, Crystal?
Yes. Wanna
What's
see?
it look like?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, pretty.
Oh, it did. That's
Beautiful.
nice.
Love it.
What sandwich did you use so it won't cut it?
I didn't cut it.
No, I know. So what sandwich did you use so it wouldn't cut?
I'll
I
get it.
used my hot foil plates that
Huh.
came with my Glimmer hot
Okay.
foil system.
And it didn't cut it, huh?
Nope, it does not cut when you're foiling.
Huh.
I use my magnet grabber so I don't burn a cuckoo out of my hands.
I
Yeah,
just
that
ordered
these are
that
fun.
one. Yeah, I just ordered that one because I have the old style and
Oh yeah?
I don't like the old one.
Yeah, I got this one at Hobby Lobby for $75 on sale.
No,
Yeah.
I just ordered the new
Oh,
That
I
thing.
thought you were saying that was $75, and I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna get that.
No, I don't remember. It wasn't that. It was cheap. And I'm like, I can get rid of that ugly. Here's the other one. I don't like this thing. Here,
I'm
well,
wondering.
But the magnet came
it
apart.
grabs everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the same one too?
I just ordered the one you got, this one.
Oh, all right.
But I
Melissa,
have,
yay.
this is what they used to have. There we go.
Yep.
And I hate this thing. It grabs everything.
Yeah, and you
Yep,
can't get it to
work.
let it go, and you're like swinging things around, and things are flying, and you're cussing, and I'm like, what?
No, that's up to you, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's only me.
No, I don't
okay.
like this. I figure I could give this to my husband. He can take it to his shop.
Yeah.
He'll take it outside so it can rust.
Yeah. When my friend showed me that was in her box, I'm like, I like that. I'm gonna go get one, and I did. I ordered it the very next day. I was like, I don't like mine at all.
Well, yeah, I think I saw that you ordered it. So then I watched for it. And when they had that big sale, I'm like, oh, I'm going to get it now.
Yeah. Best
So-
investment ever.
I did this the other day with Simon Hurley's Slippery When Wet
The lunar paste.
lunar paste. I did that first. I did the lunar paste first, and then I let it dry, and then I did the foil on top
Cool.
with a thinner dye, with a Gemini dye that I had in my stash that I got from a friend. I got all kinds of stuff from one of my friends. She gave me tons of stuff.
Nice.
That's what friends are for.
I know.
Friend gifts are awesome.
You should have seen all the stamps of life stuff that she gave me.
Oh, I like Stamps of Life.
She gave me all kinds of stuff from
I've
them.
never heard of that brand before.
Oh,
But
I
I
like
think I have one stamp from that company.
The only
I like their card dies. I like a lot of their stuff, actually.
But the only
I-
downfall about being a designer, a guest designer or something like that for them, you can only be a guest designer for them. You cannot be a guest designer for anybody else,
Oh, wow.
which totally is not very nice.
Oh, so that's
don't-
why that one lady left then.
That's why Lisa Mears
Yeah.
Designs left,
Right.
because she
Right.
wanted to be one for spellbinders and everybody else. And yeah, and I just
I
don't
like
think
her
it's right
videos.
to put a stipulation like that.
And you know, it's
But
I have a hard time with that. Like the one I like the stamps that I'm supporting now for the one
Uh-huh.
company, but I can only use their stuff. And it really frustrates me because I want to pair their stuff with everything else I own and show
Yep.
people that, hey, you can use this with everything. So it's kind of like, no, never mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
That they would sell more if you show that it can be
Yeah.
mixed in.
Because I've never met, well, aside from a couple of actual people that totally support those particular companies, everybody else I
Mhm.
know has stuff from millions of companies, you know, and it's like I can't be a one-track company person, you know. I
Yeah.
need
Well, I
lots of
guess-
companies.
If you know that going in, then that's just what you decide to do.
Yeah.
You know.
yep.
Yep. And I found, you know, and I knew that going in with the one design team I'm on, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do this. And no, it's really hard. It's very hard. I want to use everything.
Yeah,
So I have to be careful which ones I take up, which
exactly.
I got to make my video for my new design team because they said I can use stuff from any other places, just not digitals. So I'm excited. I'm going to use their digitals with my stamps from my other stuff. Yeah. I can craft all sorts of goodies.
Hey, how many design teams are you on, Elizabeth? Sorry, I need some
Um,
water.
One I'm going to be done with in December, and the other one I start this week.
Cool.
See, I keep trying to get on design teams, but I keep getting turned down and I don't know why. And one of them turned me down and they told me, one of them said, well, you need to be more like this person and that person. And I was just like, excuse me?
Well, they do need quality people, you know, quality videos put out for them. And once you get your setup a little bit different so that you're
No, it
straight-
was the way they were doing their cards,
oh yeah,
they were-
see,
making their cards.
yeah, and unfortunately some companies do have a style and they want that style followed. So you just kind of have to veer away from those. But a lot of them are probably looking at your videos. Okay. I applied
Uh-huh.
for a lot that I was turned down for. I started changing my setup, making sure, you know, I'm totally hands down now. Because when I first started, I was at this weird angle.
Yeah.
It was funny. But once when you get to editing your videos a little bit better and stuff like that, they'll see the improvement and they'll start saying yes when you start applying.
Yeah.
So don't give up.
Yeah, no, don't give up.
I'm not gonna give up. I refuse.
Yep. And I'm just sticking to one design team, maybe two, and that's only because I really need to get my own stuff out there because I can make the money off of my stuff. So
Yeah.
I really got to get going on more of my stuff I guess.
If I die cut these out.
I just can't be creative on demand. I have to be in a creative mood.
Mhm.
Well, I can be totally creative on demand, especially last minute. You'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
this is due tomorrow. Oh, I got it. It'll be done. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't want the pressure. Not working full time and no.
Yeah. And see, I don't work. I just sit here, crafty.
I was watching one of the videos at work today and I thought, I just want to go home and craft. I don't want to have to stay here.
Right? You're like, I'm done. I need to go home.
I don't feel good. I got a headache.
Yeah.
I
Just
got
start
COVID.
coughing
I
and
got
they'll
COVID.
send you home.
I got COVID symptoms.
Hello, Lisa
Yeah.
from Washington.
Maybe that only works if you work in a school.
Hi, Lisa.
How
Oh,
do you
really?
work at work?
I had a neighbor where he was smoking on break at Walmart and he went in and he started coughing and his boss sent him home.
Yeah.
He says, go home. You might have COVID. Don't come back until you have a negative COVID test. He goes, I was just outside smoking.
Yeah, it's smoker's cough. Come on, guys.
Hey, you tell the difference?
Yeah, you would think his boss would have known. It's like ridiculous.
I'm excited. These are coming along. I'll have one card each for my family, well, my immediate family done. That's progress.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
how many.
I can't get these even, Steven. This just isn't gonna work for me. Did I cut these out?
Yeah. Send that one. Or maybe that one. Or maybe that one. I don't know which one to send. Or maybe that one. Oh, I like that one too. I don't know.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, I gotta put them away. Send her that one. I don't know. Ooh, I like that one. No, so many goodies. Not that one. I like it, but I don't like it. Uh-oh. What the hey? Oh, my shaker broke open.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah.
Did you lose all your bits?
Quite a few of them. They just went rolling across. Look, it's not holding. It's not holding at all.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm
they should
gonna
pull it.
look.
Was it glued or was it just like sticky?
It was
with-
their adhesive.
Your go-to?
No. Momentum, their little snow globe domes, they have adhesive on them. And that's what I used. I just used it straight. So I'm gonna have to remember.
Now
to
you know
put-
you need to need to put glue
Glue
on
on
it
it.
too. Puddle
Well,
glue, as I call it. Puddle glue.
yeah.
Puddle glue.
Well, this is just peachy. I was busy putting mail packages together, and now this. Wham! Ah, stay up there. Ah, get off me.
Well, better for it to do it now than to put it in a package and have somebody open it and have things go flying.
Yeah, I was gonna put it in my
Ooh,
Just
wait,
send it.
Halloween stuff.
to-
I was gonna
Just
say, if
send
it's
it
glitter,
to you, Kim.
I didn't catch that.
I said she was sending it to you, Kim.
Pam, no. She should send it, if it's got glitter, she should send it to Pam.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oops, it opened.
Yeah. No,
Or you can
I
send her
was
like
just,
a bat, like
gonna
what Jean
save
did.
it. Huh?
You could send her a bat like what Jean did, sent you.
That was
Yeah.
awesome. That was
That was great.
I love that bat.
Okay, I messed this up.
Oh, I'm gonna try it that way. Let's see if that doesn't work.
Don't know how many.
Well, I'm really disappointed, Momenta. Great concept, but your glue is lacking.
Go leave
Hold
a
on.
review.
Oh man.
Let
this
him
is-
know. You tell him.
Yeah, man.
I was on a live.
So
And you're-
embarrassed.
There were
Yeah.
bits everywhere. I'm trying to make a living.
Trying to sell your stuff for you.
I now have starving children.
That I have no commission on, or whatever you want to call it.
You guys are terrible.
No affiliate link. And your stuff is all over the place.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have to do lives too on YouTube in order to get monetized?
No,
You don't?
Nope.
Okay.
nope. You need the viewing hours.
The what?
There's a page in the YouTube YouTube settings that says monetize or something like that.
Yeah.
And it'll give you two things that you need. You need the views, which is watch hours and subscribers.
Yeah.
And I am short on the subscribers, but since a couple of months ago, I hit the hours. I keep up on my hours all the time because I do my lives. So I've got the viewing hours, which is like 4,000 viewing hours.
Wow.
And because it kind of rolls over. So you need so many viewing hours in a year, I think. And so I keep my hours going. And so I never go below 4,000. Because when
Well, like right now, I mean, this will be a long one.
yeah, and but I'm short on the subscribers.
That's
Well,
what
don't those hops
yeah.
help when you do all the different hops? Don't those help? Because people need to sign up to win a prize.
Yes and no. They just they don't comment. They don't want a prize, so they don't comment. But I've only had 4 subscribers this month.
Because we're
How
already
can
all
we get you more
subscribed.
subscribers?
How do you get subscribers?
How can we get you more subscribers?
Share.
By subscribing to your channel and having
Share.
them invite.
Yep. If you see a video you really like, just share it. Share it on your Facebook and say, "Oh my gosh, I watched this. I think it's so cool." And people will click, and if they like it, hopefully they'll subscribe. But yeah,
Unfortunately, I don't have any crafty friends except for the ones I've already met.
right.
Channels.
I know
And-
that just my crafty friends are here.
Yeah.
And
then
that's my problem.
I go to these things and it's like, well, I'm already a subscriber.
Yeah, and that's kind of my problem. And my videos are different, very different from a lot of other crafty people. They're not elegant cards. They're, unique and different. And, I use stuff that is old. I don't have a lot of stuff that is brand spanking new all the time.
But that's what I like about you.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's one thing with that crafty retreat. They're not trying to sell anything because Justine Hovey, she quit all her design teams because she got tired of, always having to push product.
yeah.
And she's all about, use what you have.
Yeah.
And the new design team I'm going on, I only have to do 2 videos a month for them, which is less than I'm doing, no, that's about right. I'm doing 2 videos a month for the other one too, but I can use my old stuff and their product. So I think it'll be a little bit more fun. And on top of that, it's just a little different because both of the videos I make for the other design team has to go onto their channel, and I can post it on mine, which I do. But the other design team that I'm joining, one goes to my channel and one goes to their channel. So the setup's a little different too. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these little dudes off of here.
Thinking that you're fighting a lost cause, Elizabeth.
Well, I was wanting to make sure it got a good seal, so
Let's put lots on.
yeah, lots of glue.
Where are my
Or
reverse?
try to use like an alcohol wipe to at least get them off of there so that you can get a good seal.
Yeah. Well, all the beads are gone, so these are just the flat things. So hopefully it'll work. Hey, Pam White, how are you doing? Davyville says Justine Hovey, boss lady.
hello.
I don't think do I follow her? I don't know. I might need to turn on the bell to get notified of her videos. Do I? I don't know.
Who's that, Justine?
Yeah, Justine Hovey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen her stuff, but then I feel like I haven't seen her stuff. So I don't know.
Well, she goes on and off the grid.
She moved to Germany.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
like
She's a 2nd grade teacher in Germany. And
Oh,
then
wow.
she also quit her, doing all the design teams.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But she's awesome. She has all kinds of great ideas.
and there's another girl that she teams up with that's very good.
Laurel Baird.
No, not just her, but no, I'm not saying for the retreat, but she's teamed up with her. I'd have to look, and she's very calming as well, and into use
Oh,
what you
my
have.
snowflake broke.
Oh, no.
No. Darn it. Well, guess I'm not using that one. That one bite the dust.
Well, at least it wasn't your dye.
That's true.
Well,
You know what? I have some other snowflakes I made. Maybe I'll just use those. That I use my Tim Holtz mica sprays on. I'll just use those.
You know, one channel I really like watching is Local King Rubber Stamp.
Oh, I love
Because-
Lisa.
Yes,
Yes.
because they say your name every other day.
No, no,
I watch, I know.
no. It's because she incorporates her older stuff with her
Right.
newer stuff. And I really like that because you see all these different ways you can use these stamps. And then you know, something that you would have never thought of. And it's like, hey, I have that stamp.
Well, even the whole putting packing tape on it so it looks like you I don't know what you call that.
It's on glossy foil. It's on
Yeah.
glossy cardstock. Yes, she has all sorts of things like that.
Huh.
Things that other designers would never tell you to do because it would seem hokey.
You know what I find interesting, well, not interesting,
Well,
but
it's-
interesting about her is like, she's in Canada, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I thought she lives in BC, was my understanding. I'm
I
getting.
think she's in Vancouver. Is that
Okay, yeah,
BC?
that's
BC.
British Columbia. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I went to go and look at her stuff and I said, well, this is in US dollars. Why is it in US dollars? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm in Canada, you're in Canada. Can't you charge me a Canadian price? She said, no, US.
Yeah, that is weird.
I wonder
course,
if
I
she's
didn't
just got
find it
more
weird,
US
but-
buyers.
What's
her
that?
bank
You're
is-
cutting out?
Yeah.
But I do know that when she had her, when she went to one of the, probably the only one she's gone to this year, the show, that everything was going to be in Canadian dollars.
Right. And that, I think that was at West Edmonton Mall that she was. But yeah,
I
I just think it was
remember.
really weird. I was thinking in my head, yay, a Canadian, like, you know, I don't have to worry about the conversion and everything. And then I went on her site and it's like, oh, that's weird. It's American.
I think she has a lot of American followers.
That could be.
I
Oh,
know,
Pam White.
Nancy Stamps pushes, well, that's how I found her, was through Nancy Stamps.
Okay.
Yep. Pam White had to do 6 hours of overtime. Poor thing.
In one day?
She
Yep.
says, I just did 6 hours overtime and ready for the weekend.
Oy. That's long overtime.
I think the longest I've ever done was probably about 5 hours of overtime in a day, and I was just completely beat.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in
Okay.
a school, we put in a lot of overtime when we have concerts and stuff. Those are always long days.
Yeah, but we don't get paid for it.
No, I wouldn't get paid for it either. That's just
Not
extra.
for school.
No.
That's what I do. I work in a school.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't get paid for any of that. That's just assumed. Extra duties.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed at anybody who can work with kids and not get arrested, I should say.
Leave me alone. Go away. You're a pain in the butt.
Oh, the poor baby kitty needs some love.
Well, there you go, gals. That one is done for
Go
now.
away. 20 pounds of pain.
I thought you were saying that that's what you say to kids, and I was going to say, yeah, that's how I would be.
No, I like to tell them they're fired. You're fired. But I work with 3 to 5 year olds, so
Yeah.
it's not really good when I make them cry.
Well-
Yeah, I know. My favorite moment, like of all time, was in a kindergarten class, and a little boy, he was autistic, and so if you're autistic, you're very literal. So
Yeah.
watch what you say, right? So we were in going to gym class or something, and they were lined up, and I told this one little boy, I said, just take your hands off of there. And he just like started bawling. He goes, but Mrs. LeBuke, I can't take my hands off. What do I do? Poor little kid. I had crushed him.
That's
And I said,
funny.
no,
Such a
I didn't
meanie.
mean that. I didn't mean that.
Sure.
Take my hands off. And it's like,
You scarred him.
yeah, I did. Hard for life. I'd like to know actually where he is right now. He was such a cute kid.
Well,
Thank you, Lisa. Well, guys, gals, I'm gonna sign off.
alrighty. Well,
I'm
thanks
gonna
for joining us today and making your crafty goodness.
You're welcome. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play with this.
Ooh, beauty.
Can't really
Oh,
see it. Is it a cat?
Here, I'll take it out of the package.
It looks like a, what is it? Free, Lisa Free.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's a
It's a
wild
leopard
cat.
holding a girl.
It's a leopard.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got that. Did you get that from Spellbinder's Cell?
yeah,
I
I
just got
did.
that
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
for a couple bucks.
Yep,
It'll be good to see what you make of it.
yep. I'll have to get some ideas. Oh, they kind of show you some ideas on the back of it. So, and there's that one. So,
Yeah, that one's really pretty. I like that.
yeah. So anyways, I will talk to y'all later.
Well, thanks
Alrighty.
for crafting with us.
Alright. Have a
So,
good day. Or
You guys have a good night too.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
Now let's see if I can find my mouse. Oh wait, it's a touch screen. I can just push the screen called,
Isn't that funny when you forget about that?
I know, right? Yes, Lee.
digging those reindeer.
Yeah, got 2 of them done. Completely done.
So are you making similar cards for all your kids? You're just changing up the color scheme or?
Right, because I'm using their favorite colors.
Oh, cool.
So the little girl deer is me. And then the boy deer in this way, this is my husband.
Oh, okay.
And this would be my daughter.
Okay,
And then this will be my son.
cool.
Price is
they're
averted.
each getting a Christmas. Yeah, oh, how did you fix it?
I put foam tape around it because the glue wasn't sticking. So I just took my 1/8 inch foam tape and ran it around the circle. And now, my
There you
shaker, my rocking shaker.
That's cool.
Where did my tweezers go? Is this them? No.
I wish it was bigger though, so it was like a whole card. You know, it could just be bigger.
Well, do they have those blisters that are bigger?
What?
Do they have, well, that's what they call them when you, in the tonic kits, they call them blisters. Do they have them where that they're bigger?
No, but it could be flat. I wouldn't mind a flat one,
Oh, okay.
you know.
Hey, cruising right along here.
Okay, oh wait, Kim. Kim in Alaska, you're the one that says no Halloween, no Christmas, right?
Yeah, I don't celebrate the holidays.
Okay. I gotta put that in my mailing thingy so I don't accidentally send you something with Santa Claus or
Yeah, it's funny on this one sharing handmade kindness or something like that.
yeah.
This woman posted that she was making Christmas cards for all the people in her office, but there was one person who was one of Joe's witnesses, and she was trying to figure out what she should give her, you know, kind of card she should give her. And so I told her, I said, well, as one, I will tell you that she will be thrilled with the winter card. And I went on, I said, no, no Santa or reindeer, please. And it just, and she will love it. I said, and if she doesn't, you just give me her name and I'll set her straight.
Yeah, right. Okay, so go back to here, control.
I just got all these new tweezers. Where are they?
and no Christmas. or Halloween. Enter. Haha.
Did you find
You
your
are now
recipe of
sick.
multitudinous tweezers?
No, I just ordered a 3-pack of reverse tweezers and I can't find them. I
Did you
want
get 'em
the Yeah, no, I got them.
Okay,
From Stamps of Life, they have them. Came in a nice, cute little box and everything.
okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure you've received them already and that you're not just looking for them.
And I have no idea. I have one right here, so somewhere is a box with at least 2 more, but I don't know where.
It's probably attached to one of your magnets somewhere.
Oh, guess what? Under my Gemini. There
Oh.
we go.
Gemini
Oh, and
was
my
totally
original ones are in there too. Look at that. Had to use ones that are not reverse. I don't like non-reverse. Now,
Yeah,
we'll
you
put,
actually got to pinch them.
yeah, and hold it. So we'll put those away.
I'm back too. Gloria's back. Pam's back. We're all still here.
We're still here.
Hello. Welcome back. Glad you're back. Glad you're here.
Okay, put the hat on.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, was Jean on it all tonight?
No, she's in Oregon, Wisconsin with that her friend of hers that
Katie?
had the vasectomy. Can I not say that word? Vasectomy? I can't
Vasectomy.
say that word.
Vasectomy?
Me.
That one.
I thought her friend was a woman.
I was gonna, is her friend's a man?
No, her friend's a woman.
Well, how can she have a vasectomy? Maybe a mastectomy?
Oh no, she's got cancer. So
Oh, mastectomy.
yeah.
That's
You know
different.
what a vasectomy is, don't you?
Way
Yeah.
different.
Now that you guys are like, hey, wait, what? No, yeah, you're right.
Way
She's
different.
doing the cancer one, not the guy one.
Okay. I was like, okay, so I'm totally lost.
No,
I was gonna say, was she a he?
yeah, no. Gloria's got it in the chat there. I can't say either one of them, so I'm
mastectomy.
well.
Vasectomy.
Yeah.
But,
My sisters had, 2 of my sisters have had that. And then my mom just this last fall. Apparently we carried the BRCA.
yeah.
That
So-
sucks.
And all of us decided not to get tested for that because we really just didn't want to know.
Right. Yep, my mom had the talcum powder cancer. They tested and proved that's what she had. But she tested to make sure, before they confirmed it, she tested to make sure what cancer she had wasn't hereditary, because her sister had breast cancer prior to her getting
Yeah.
cancer, developing. And then my grandmother, when she finally passed away, they said that her body was riddled with cancer. But supposedly that's not hereditary either, and neither was my Aunt Kelly's type of breast cancer. So it's like, I don't think they really know.
The only reason my sister got tested is because she's had cancer 3 times. So
Yeah.
she actually got the test and then gave us all the information that her doctor said that we should have. And so and we decided to be ostriches.
Oh, head in the sand.
Yep.
My grandma had ovarian cancer, I guess it was. And she had a hysterectomy. And I mean, she lived, she didn't pass away from cancer. But apparently it was hereditary, but I had a hysterectomy anyways, so. They thought it would fix my iron problem,
Yeah.
and it
And-
didn't. Oh, what do I do with this?
Okay.
My doctor told me I had an iron deficiency, so I said, oh, so I should take iron pills? She says, no, you need to eat meat. I was like, oh, okay. I don't eat meat too often. I eat
I was
chicken
gonna
or
say,
pork.
do you eat meat?
Not very often.
I crave it.
I will after a while if I've gone a long time without it. I will, but I don't eat a lot of meat.
Yeah.
I could eat red meat every day.
I could too. Slab of steak on the barbecue, ribs on the barbecue, ribs in a pot, ribs in the oven, pork chops, pork chops. Oh, pork chops in the pan.
Is it red meat?
What?
Pork chop isn't red meat.
Yes, it is.
Pork chops? It's pork.
I know, but it's still, my
Well, it's
brother,
meat, but it's not red meat.
Not red meat.
Yeah, because I'll eat pork.
it's
I eat
pink.
quite a bit of pork.
Oh, I like it.
But,
I like it, the moo on the plate.
You like the moo-moos?
Moo on the plate.
Me
I like
too.
the moo-moos too.
Yeah. That's what I get for my birthday dinner all the time.
Is what?
Steak on the barbecue.
I like it surf and turf because I
Yeah.
like the shrimpies too. I can't
That's-
get enough of the shrimpies.
Oh, do you have Red Lobster there?
Yes, we
Where you are?
do.
Because it's all you can eat right now.
What? I did
In
not know
Canada,
that.
anyways. Endless shrimp.
That's
Well,
how
I
it
haven't
is
been
at,
to Red Lobster in a while either.
that's how it is at my house, but it's only because my husband's a commercial fisherman, so I get it fresh. I'm
Oh.
spoiled.
Yes.
Very.
I'm spoiled.
Okay, Pam says they used to think breast cancer only passed through the maternal line. Not true. Our family history of ovarian and breast cancer is all on the paternal side. And she says, my cousin was diagnosed with breast cancer at age 34. She had the mutated gene. My sister does too, and was diagnosed with ovarian cancer in 2018. Well, I'm glad you don't have the mutated gene, Pam, but I'm sorry your family does. And Lisa is 100% correct. It's the other white meat.
Oh,
The other
It's
white
the other
meat.
white meat. That's
Yeah.
what I said, but
Yeah.
my brother won't eat it because he still considers it a red meat. He'll eat chicken, but he won't eat
Pork.
pork or beef.
Yeah.
is it because he doesn't, because likes to be like, he's kind of vegetarian or vegan or?
I'm not sure what it is. I think he went to a butcher shop or something. I don't know.
Oh, yep, that would do it.
I think that was something like that. I don't know. It didn't
Yeah,
affect me. We like our cow. I like rare cow.
Yeah.
first
I
time-
prefer mine cooked.
I like it rare. Not bloody, not cold, but rare.
We went to Stuart Anderson's and my husband heard this one guy describe how he wanted his steak. He says, clean the hoofs, slap it on the butt and send it on out.
Yeah, I don't want mine mooing, but I don't want it to be brown.
You see,
Yeah.
I like mine. I need my meat to be brown.
No, see, I don't want it. I mean, I'll eat it if it's pink, but if it's brown, nah, it's overdone. That's you cook too much.
Yeah, my as much as my dad liked to cook, I had to tell him one time, I'm like, dude, I don't like mine pink, and mom doesn't like hers pink. You just cook ours first, then slap yours on. You only need 7 minutes aside. Mom and I need like 10 and 12 minutes aside. And he just looked at me funny. I'm like, trust me. I know how to cook the meats.
Well, when I was a kid, I didn't like steak. I thought it was terrible. Well, my mom overcooked it, but I didn't know that
Yeah.
until I became an adult and found out that I really do like steak. She made me tube steak. I ate a lot of tube steak.
Oh,
When I was a kid, hot dogs.
Yeah.
Me, I like mine rare,
Me too.
very rare.
Rare.
I was at my dad's house one time when I was 15, and I forgot how he cooked his meat. And I generally always look at the meat before I put it in my mouth, but I cut a piece off and I started chewing and chewing. And I looked down at my plate and it was bloody. And I thought, I'm gonna get.
You
So
gagged?
I didn't. I spit it back out on my plate. I said, I am so sorry. I said, but I can't eat this. And he apologized. I said, no, that's fine. I should have known better. I know how you like your meat.
yeah. Miss Daisy, she's our vegetarian, no animal flesh.
So a
Do
complete
you try the, huh?
A
Sorry.
vegan or a vegetarian?
Vegetarian, it looks like.
So she eats cheese and milk and all of those things, possibly eggs.
I don't know. I was gonna
My
ask that.
tummy
Do you
is
eat like
flip-flopping.
tofus and stuff like that?
Yeah, Daisy, do you eat like tofu stuff or? Okay. You're gonna-
I'm curious. I've never met a vegetarian or a vegan, so I don't know.
I have.
And Daisy said, yes, Melissa.
Ah, okay. She's just a vegetarian, not vegan.
Okay, so what's the difference?
A vegan won't eat anything animal. Nothing
Oh,
with a face.
gotcha.
So if it's made with anything that has a face, they won't eat it. All right. What do you think?
Oh, that's a cute little turkey. I like him.
He is cute.
Okay, I got cards to mail. Gloria won a card the other day. Do we remember what card Gloria made? One. Gloria. I
I was
wrote
gonna say,
it
I
on there.
thought you made him.
I was gonna say you made it. I don't know which one she wanted, but I'm guessing you made it.
Ah, yeah. Let's see.
Okay, so we'll
Did-
put with the blood. We'll put with the blood and eating meat. But I will say this, my years and years ago, my aunt and uncle came up and they shooed us all out of the kitchen and they made dinner. And then we ate it and they asked us what we thought of it. And this is like at least 35 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was beef tip and noodle and we all liked it. She says there was no beef in it. That was all tofu.
Oh.
But they knew if we
Right.
saw them cooking it, it's all in, a lot of it's in your mind.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also in how they season it and cook it, because tofu will take on, different flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
for
I
me,
was very impressed.
it's a texture thing.
Well, I have a hard time with textures too, but I had no problem with that. It was good.
I've
Yeah.
never had anybody make it where I thought it was good. It's not something I'm gonna go out and buy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy it either, but I'd eat it.
Ugh, come on, go back in the bag. So what kind of background am I gonna make for a turkey now?
Leaves. Sky. Tree. You need a tree to sit under. Janine, we lost your video feed.
She left us.
She may
She's
have, now that,
She likes
She may have-
tofu.
oh, she may have bumped her space bar because I found out the other day that Oh, it's not gonna do it here. Now,
If
the
you-
other day when I was on, when I was hitting my space bar, it took my picture out until I did the space bar again.
Well, if you're muted, your sound is muted and you hit the space bar, your microphone will unmute. I know that.
Yeah, I knew that, but I mean, I just the other day I kept going off the picture and I couldn't understand why. And now we lost her completely.
Oh, that one's cute. Oh, gone.
Which one?
I like that one right there. That one's cute. With the hedgehog and the mouse, that's cute.
And we know like Elizabeth loves hedgehogs.
Yes, my little heralds. Okay, hold
Herald.
on a second. Okay. Element. Meow. Crawford?
Nope, Klepser. I don't think you have my address. Oh, maybe you do.
If it was from the old place that I used to be in, I do not have it because I didn't keep anything from, I didn't want to get in trouble.
Oh,
So, yeah, if you could email me, chat with Sassy, and then I'll have that. And what I'm doing too is I'm keeping those emails when people say, here's my address. That way there next year, I can just say, hey, I'm mailing out Christmas cards. Just want to make sure your address is the same. Okay.
I put them all in a spreadsheet too. And well, and sometimes I like to know if it's the first time or have I sent them 3 other cards, you know?
Yeah. And then somebody asked what was the blue card, and I'm sorry, I don't know which blue card.
Yeah, Daisy Bill
Sticky
said
notes.
that vegan would be hard for a cheese monster like herself.
Right. Okay, so this one, the little Harold and his friend will go out to Melissa as soon as she gives me her address.
I'm getting on it right now.
Okay.
I'm using the iPad. Unless I spell it wrong.
Oh, it's right on your thing too. Klepser. Here. Okay.
Yeah, I was
so
wondering why you were asking her if she was Crawford. I was gonna say,
I
I
wasn't
thought she
looking at that.
was
Gosh.
reading. She was reading.
oh, okay.
CHAT chat with,
No, yeah, chat with Sassy at Gmail.
is it CHAT? Am I
Yep.
spelling chat right? I'm only in preschool.
Yep. Okay,
You're
so
funny.
Pam White says, Liz, what is the blue card? So, I don't know. Is it like, are you seeing that blue card? I was going
Oh,
through these.
I have her. You're in my emails. I've obviously written you before.
Okay, let me double check. Hold on.
All right, I don't mind. I'm here now. I'm sending it. I'm committed now. I'm
Yeah, you're
committed.
gonna get
Don't
it
worry.
regardless.
Don't worry.
Well, that is weird. It's not in my thingamabob. So,
I don't know why I typed in your email and it came up. So I'm like, oh. So I know I spelled it right.
Were you stalking her at some point?
By email? I was stalking
Yeah.
her by email. Uh-huh.
oh, it has orange flowers. Okay, yeah. So, Pam White, this one.
Oh, you just did that one the other day.
Yeah, these are the lunar pastes. Gotta love that. And elemental. Pam White, you are not in my mailing address either. I can't mail you that if you want it. Yes. Yeah, if this is the one, Pam White, I'll put your name on it. You just got to send me an email with SASSY at gmail.com. No, the other
Okay.
side, she says.
Okay, you should have it. It should be there. Soon.
card.
Sent, done.
All
Okay.
right.
I can cross that off my little piece of scrap paper I wrote too. All right, a background.
That's not blue. I know that's not it. She's laughing at me. She says the other pile. Okay, I'm gonna go really slow. Okay, blue card. Orange foiled flowers. Okay, so that's
Keep going.
kind of blue, maybe.
Not on this end.
She had said that it was the
Is
the
it
orange
that one?
foiled flowers.
Yeah, she's saying orange foiled flowers, and I'm seeing this one. There's that one.
But those don't look foiled.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's that one with the blue right there? What's that?
This
Under,
one?
no, over.
Nope.
To the other, the one you did, it's blue, you didn't pick up. Nope, over. Left for me. Other left. Keep going.
Yep,
What's that?
one.
What's that? That's got-
This,
It's
yeah,
got
this
somebody's name on it.
yeah, that's Debbie's. That's going to Debbie. Debbie J. Because Debbie J, when I did the live with Debbie J, she's like, I want that one. And Gloria said she didn't mind which card she got. So Gloria was getting this one and a couple little tidbits. Okay.
Background.
And then she says, I'll send you my email. It's a slim line. Okay.
Is it the one with balloons?
Well, that would be Debbie J's birthday card. So that one,
I watched you make that one too.
yeah. It's so hard when they're not here. Just say, no, that one, stop.
Here's my shaker card I made last weekend.
Oh, at the craft retreat, the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Pam, you were looking at this one as and because she says that's it, that's okay, lucky girl. So she must have thought this one. Okay. Yeah. If there's anything else you see here, you're welcome to shout out. I'll send you a card, but I need your address. And let me know if you, oh, Pam said, no, Pam, thank you. She's helping me out. It's the bird card for Debbie. Okay. But you know, where's it at? I did foil. That one's in gold. That one didn't turn out too hot. Yeah, those ones weren't my best foilings because I was using the thinner paper. I'll foil another one.
You were using what kind of paper?
The lighter weight paper, the 65 pound.
Okay.
Okay. And then when I switched it out to the 80 pound, it was foiling a lot better. And that was the hot foil. So it presses into it. And I had a little bit of over foiling and under foiling all at the same time.
I noticed you've not used your show ponies yet.
Yeah, nope.
They're a lot of fun.
Summery. I'm gonna have to wait for summer because it's not summery.
Oh. Well, if I waited for summer, I wouldn't use most of my stamps.
Kim, did
I
you
know.
see the other card I made today?
No,
Are
I
you
don't
here
think so.
yet?
Okay, so that's Melissa's. That's going out. That's Debbie J's. And Pam. Was the first that Debbie J's.
Okay, that one needs a sentiment inside and my name stamp.
And Pam, you should really send me, Pam White, you really should send me your address anyways, because anybody that sends me their address is getting a Christmas card. So, and well, except for somebody I know is not getting a Christmas card. She's getting
Okay,
a winter card.
so Melissa, you have a stamp with your name on it?
Yeah, I got it from Stamps of Life, actually. I have two. I have one for my swaps that says card swap created by Melissa Klepser, and then I have one that says, yep, hand stamped by Melissa.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they're just rubber, and I put them on blocks and leave them there.
That's cool.
That's neat.
They're not expensive on there, so, and they have all different ideas.
Fall.
I got it, this weekend I was doing mini slim lines.
Christmas.
Maybe it's cold outside. Hey, it's not cold there, is it? You don't get to say that.
And then inside it says it's tinsel time. And then I did this, and then I did this one.
Is that in a partridge in a pear tree? Oh, I was trying to figure out what it was at first.
It's a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, well, when I read it, then I figured it out.
Then you knew what it was.
So
Would that be a holiday stamp? Would that be a holiday stamp to you if I sent that? Would that, I mean.
I would, you know what? I
Well,
appreciate the thought, but I would consider that a holiday stamp, yes.
Well, I can't because it has a holiday sentiment inside, but I was just curious.
Yeah,
If I didn't put a partridge in a pear tree on it,
well, what would it be? Just a plain piece of card?
it would be a bird with a pear.
Oh, okay. You just meant the sentiment. I think it's a very cute card. Oh, Janine's back. And I know I'm mispronouncing your name. Every time I say it now, I know I'm mispronouncing it.
It's not Janine?
No.
How do you say it?
She pronounced it for us. Janine, would you pronounce your name again?
Janine.
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 Yeah.
Janine.
Janine.
And I just say it Janine because
Yeah, that's
as
fine.
close as it's gonna get.
I'm not offended. My phone died, so I had to jangle my iPad.
That's what I wondered, if it died.
You know, I was looking for these all over the place, and they were right here in my to get to bin the whole time. Like,
Oh, the snowflakes or the people?
these little ornaments that I alcohol inked because
They're
I
cute.
really wanted them on this card. But I'm glad I didn't find them because I like those ornaments because they might have got lost a little bit.
What is that one stamp below that in the box with the guy that looks like he's got a feather on his head? I
Which
guess
one?
it's a chimney sweep.
That's a yeah, it looks like
Mary
Mary Poppins.
Yes.
This is from Scrappy Boy.
I love you.
He
Be safe. Are you okay?
Be good.
sponsored a hop, and so he
What if that
sent
changed
anybody
time?
that
My
did
key
the
will
hop
come home
video
straight
a
up.
stamp
Yeah,
set.
well, I want to know
This
how
is
you're
the
getting
stamp set
home.
he sent me.
Yeah, it's Sage's cousin Kaylin. She's driving us. Okay.
Yeah. I remember that now. Once I thought it was a feather sticking off the side of his head until I saw that, and then I remembered it.
Yep, I need to
You
make
weren't
another
supposed to
video
see
so I
these,
can
though.
use up the last little bit.
Those are super cute.
I want to do it where the kid has got like his little kite, and then you can pull them up and down.
Hmm?
So it's floating away.
Yeah, I believe it.
We can hear you too. Just so you know, we can hear you too. You be safe tonight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing my motherly duty.
Oh no, I'm a mom. I got it. I'm just emphasizing.
Yeah.
You moms, you're all alike.
I
That's
know.
right. Can't live without us.
Yeah, love you. Be safe.
Miss Cindy is asking if you're French, Janine.
Yes, I'm French.
That's awesome. You
And
don't have
are you in Canada?
Yes, I am.
so French Canadian or just French?
Well, I'm not a Quebec French.
Okay.
There's a difference. I guess I would be considered French Canadian. I'm French Métis OG Cree. So yeah, French.
Do you
So-
speak French?
So, yeah.
Oui,
so I
je
was gonna-
parle français un petit peu.
Okay.
So where you live, do they speak French mostly?
In different areas, it's weird. It's I live in St. Boniface, and most of the people in St. Boniface do speak French. So they speak French and English, or franglais, as we like to call it, was half
Right.
English, French.
Right.
Yeah, but
I go to-
Quebec is French. Like in
Right.
Canada, Quebec is
Well,
all French.
I go to Mexico every year. Well, we have a condo there, but there are Canadians and then there are French Canadians, and they are very adamant about the difference of.
No, yeah, I'm not French. Well, okay. So I'm not French Canadian. I'm not from Quebec.
Yeah, and that's what I've learned that, and I mean, I didn't know that until going there, and they definitely have a difference.
Yeah, like back in the day, going back probably about 20, 25, maybe even 30 years ago, St. Boniface, there was a huge war about that. Like
Wow.
the French were adamant about being French, and we're in St. Boniface, so we should be French and speak nothing else. And they wanted all the signs changed. So they were French and English. It was kind of crazy back then, but that's all over. Thank goodness.
Cindy Decker is speaking to you, Janine, in French. I have no idea even how to start pronouncing half of that. Moi, j'ai parlé.
Moi, isn't that my?
Yeah, that's pretty. She typed you something pretty.
Yeah, it all looks nice, doesn't it?
Yes. I always like watching other crafty YouTubers that I cannot understand. I think one of them is French, and she just has this really soft spoken voice, and I can't hardly pick out any syllables or anything. And I just watch her craft. And I'm like, I wish I knew what you were saying. It sounds so interesting, but I just don't know.
I can understand it very well.
That's
I can
cool.
speak it to get by. If I had to, I could speak it.
That's cool.
And my whole like growing up, everything was French.
Yeah.
But then you lose it, right? When people pass away, then no one speaks it anymore. So
Yeah. Get back in there.
I think I'm gonna do this one this way.
Okay. I'll get my cards sorted out.
Do your kids speak French? Jeanette?
No, not at all.
She
Unfortunately,
said that quick. No.
no, because again, it was kind of that time.
Oh,
But my husband, it's funny. He doesn't agree with French people, although he married one. But yeah, he didn't want the kids to go to school in French, or it wouldn't be French. It would be French immersion.
mhm.
Yeah.
And I agreed with it simply because when I went to the French immersion school, for every word of English you spoke, you got a 15-minute detention.
What?
Believe it or not. Like they were hardcore, like pressing the French, right? And so when I went to interview the kindergarten teacher, having been through or part way through the program, I said, okay, so my kids have not been exposed to any French at all, like nothing, zero. Like they need to go to the bathroom and they're talking to you in English. Are you going to reply to them in French and let them pee their pants? Or are you going to actually like speak to them in English until they understand. They said, no, we have a strict rule still about just French only. And then I guess they would point to pictures on the wall and stuff like that. But it was like still a 0 English in
Wow.
the classroom. And I didn't agree with it, so I didn't send them. And to be completely honest, in my opinion, because I mean, I'm just a mom, right? The kids, when it came time to university, we only have one French university in Winnipeg. And so you're not able to take everything that you might want to take
Yeah.
in French, right? And if you've gone through the French program, you're really not strong in English. So if you just say you wanted to take education in English, right? Coming from a French school, you wouldn't necessarily understand or be able to write any of the papers when it came time to university, because you wouldn't have been necessarily taught long enough to be
grade
able
it
to write
according.
that paper. And for math can't be translated, if that makes any sense. It's hard to explain, but it's not translated well. So I made the decision, well, my kids might go to university. I don't know that. But if they did want to go, their options would be reduced.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't send them. Now, could they get a better job right off the hop if they didn't want to go to school? Definitely, they'd have a better chance, because if you can speak French and English, you're more desirable, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know what they were going to do, so I just didn't send them, and they both chose to go to university. So I feel like I made the right choice.
And they'll make their decision. If they want to do that, they'll work toward it. So
Yeah, you know what? French is a very easy language to learn. So if you really put your mind to it, you could learn French, because really it's only verbs and stuff like that
Yeah.
that you need to learn, and then just words, right? So in my opinion, again, French is easy to learn.
I've heard that English is one of the hardest languages to learn because there's no rules. I mean, we
That's
have all
right.
these things that say I before E, except after C, except for in, you know, so there's all these exceptions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
There, and there.
Yep. And, you know, like being in the education, like you try and explain it, right? Because I would do English as an additional language also for newcomers at one time. And it's not easy to try and, teach them something, because they said, well, I thought you said this, right?
Yeah. So Cindy says what she typed, it translates to me too. I speak very little French. And she says Saint Boniface is a French community in province of Manitoba. And then she goes near Winnipeg. And then she says, sorry, neighborhood in Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Exactly, yeah. It's like Winnipeg is kind of well, I'm sure every place is like this. I'm not very well traveled, but it's a whole bunch of little communities within the city. So we have St. Boniface, St. Battelle, there's Garden City, there's the North End, like, you know, so every little area, every community is its own little subdivision. So St. Boniface is the French quarters, I guess you could say, of Winnipeg. Yeah, no, it's a great language. I think it's, and not even just French, any language. If you have any language more than English, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I like to listen to people speak in their other languages. I think it's just really cool.
It is.
Yeah.
And then try and figure out what they're saying, right?
Yeah. And I like to watch movies in other languages, and I read somewhat. I don't always read, but because if they do the movie good enough, you can kind of tell what's going on.
Yeah.
But she says she agreed. Then there is there and there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. and which and which,
Yep.
and weather and weather. It's like, it's endless.
Yep. Gloria says, I know Winnipeg Jets.
Yeah, that's right. Someone watches hockey. Woohoo!
That would be Gloria Wolf.
Yes, and we are a huge hockey town in Winnipeg.
You know, we moved over here to Ohio, and they are really big on their sports too. It's like everywhere. It's like, okay. They like their basketball and football, and I'm just like, wow. Very different than where we lived in Washington. You know, we had the Seattle Seahawks, but it wasn't as like all over. I mean, you watch the TV and their sports are all over. It's kind of crazy.
That would be here too for hockey.
I went to one hockey thing years ago, the Indians and somebody else. Local people in the
Chicago Blackhawks?
No, sorry, local for Washington.
Oh, you mean,
Washington Capitals.
no, they got a new one now. It's
Why can't I remember who they were?
they just renamed them to, it has something to do with pirates or the ocean, Kraken, that's what their hockey team is, the Kraken.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, none of those names sound familiar.
They just
They
renamed
changed
it. They just changed it to the Kraken because I bought a sweatshirt because I like the name,
Yeah, the
Kraken name. And the sweatshirt's pretty cool. And I wear sweatshirts every day, so they had them at Costco when I was there.
Oh, nice. No, yeah, we're changing team names everywhere for our CF. We have a CFL. You have the NFL. Are they changing your names too?
For
They're
the
changing
football?
whatever they possibly can.
Well, if they think it's going to offend anybody, they change it,
Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing here too.
which is stupid.
Yeah,
History is history.
it's done.
Well, and are they even asking the community that's apparently insulted by it? I mean,
Well, the problem is the people that, it's just a large, I mean, it's kind of the same idea that Black Lives Matter. There's just a large amount of people that are offended, and so they're trying to make everybody happy.
But they'll never make everyone happy.
Nope.
And
But they don't realize
I
that.
call myself an Indian now. But like, you know, like it's done.
Well,
Just
we
like
can't
out here, they want to change the street names. Certain street names, yes, not all of them.
They don't even want us to teach. I work in a native preschool, and it was funded by the federal government for natives to be ready for kindergarten. And it's gotten to the point they don't want you to teach about the Pilgrims and the Indians. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, see here, what they're doing is they really need to implement what really happened. Bottom line. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's tough. It's hard.
It is. Life is hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm grateful that things are being brought to light. That I am grateful for.
I just wish they would go about it differently.
Mm-hmm. Well, out
You
here,
know.
like I said, they're changing curriculum finally. But
It's just getting some of it's just getting a little extreme in that I don't think it's wrong. I just think that they're going a little overboard on their, I don't know how to say it, idea of how it should be.
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? It's just starting, right? It's just the start.
Well, I think things are becoming a reverse discrimination now.
Well, I
Other-
know my son. He's feels like he's being attacked because he's this blonde hair, blue eyed kid, right?
Right.
And he goes like, I really feel that I'm the minority now.
Well,
And
I do
that-
too.
That I can't win with no matter what I say. And I said, yeah, that's what it's like.
Well, that's why I say it's reversed now. It's going the other direction. You know, that I'm supposed to thank people for being on their land, but what about the fact that I'm paid for by the land I'm on?
Yeah,
I mean, it's really hard.
it is. It's a fine line, right? It's a fine line. It's horrible. Like, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work going forward. Oh, hold on. Is my phone? I don't know how to turn my phone back on. Like it's never completely died before.
Did that one time. What kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung.
Okay, more than likely it's the button where you just add your thumb right there. Just hold it.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't hold it long enough.
I like my Samsung. Samsung.
Mine's an old one, but that's okay. It's better than nothing.
I hate phones. I just hate them. They're a necessary evil, but I just don't like talking on the phone.
I don't talk on the phone ever. Unless someone calls me. I don't make calls. It's probably my worst trait.
Oh,
Do you text?
Nope, not really.
what?
So the phone is basically if somebody really needed to get a hold of you.
Yeah, like it's an emergency deal. Like, I mean, I needed it for work. But it's good when you're on the road, and our winters are pretty harsh, so it's kind of important to have one. But yeah, I probably, before I rediscovered crafting, I probably just used it for gaming more than anything else.
I send my kids the most text, my husband second most text, and then my nieces, my little nieces, they're like 10 and 7. They call and video chat me.
Yeah.
And then all my crafty friends that ask me questions message me on Messenger, and I respond as quickly as I can. I don't like you guys hanging.
Yeah.
Okay, I need.
Can I find background?
Well,
Years ago, I had just like 60 minutes on my phone, and I was at the laundromat because I was washing this big quilt. And this woman had asked if there was a public phone. And so she was going in looking for one. And so I said, when she came back, I said, I don't know if you found a phone, but you can use mine for a call if you want. I have 60 minutes on it, and I never use all my time. And she starts laughing, and I'm thinking, well, she probably thinks that, you know, who would use 60 minutes? And she tells me, because she had a phone, and because she was using it like as her phone book. She says, I have 500 minutes. And I went over my 500 minutes, and I ended up with a $500 bill. And so until I get that paid or whatever, I'm just using my phone as a phone book. And that's why I laughed about you saying that you have 60 minutes and you never use it.
That's
Yeah.
insane. I remember those days when you had your limits and when we had to pay for long distance. You guys
Yes.
remember that?
Yep.
As soon as I got my kids their own cell phones, we did away with the house phone. Everything is cell. And when we moved to Ohio, I'm like, I'm not changing my number. Everybody can just still call me with my Washington number.
Yeah.
It's attached to everything. I'm like, I don't want to go change my rewards cards and stuff. Yep.
I guess that's, yeah, I probably, well, yeah, of course, I use the phone to make sure to get to point A into point B.
That's why I say you have kids, so I'm
Yeah,
sure
but
that's
like,
how
so I
they.
guess I use it
Okay.
for that, but we can't get rid of our landline because our house alarm is hooked up to it.
Yeah.
I got
And
rid
they
of
want
mine.
to charge something like ridiculous to change it to our cell phones. And it's just like, well, I guess we'll just keep the landline then, because the landline is only probably $20 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of my landline.
Because yeah, everyone here has their own phone.
Yep.
But I was the last one to get a phone. No, maybe not. My daughter was.
Wait, the
Oh,
only
maybe-
reason we got a cell phone is because I drove to and from work to Anchorage, and we figured a cell phone was cheaper than a new car.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we
Lisa's my opposite. She moved from Ohio to Washington, and she still uses her Ohio number in Washington. That's too funny.
okay, I've got 4 cards done. That's incredible.
Yay!
So I'm done my immediate family for Christmas cards. So really that's, I just have to make one for Kevin's mom and
Now,
I
is
don't know
Kevin's
if
your
I'll-
husband name?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I don't obviously think, are you guys gonna be able to do Christmas together as a family? How is it out there?
I don't know. I moved away from all my family.
Well, that's one solution.
Yeah, I was having a mental breakdown, and I was like, and I threw it out one day. I was like, we should move to Ohio or something. And my husband, he got upset one day and said, let's move. And so, yeah, we researched it and moved to Ohio.
Nice. I don't think I could move away from here.
Yeah.
I mean, I really don't have any family here myself. Like I have a brother that I communicate with, and I have 8 other siblings other than him.
Wow.
But my dad was busy. And yeah, I mean, I do communicate, of course, with my dad, but we're not super close. Like I'm trying, but it's hard. He's in a different area of Manitoba.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, otherwise I don't have any family left, unfortunately. But Kevin does. He has 7 other brothers and sisters. That's drama. But I don't know that we're going to be allowed to get together anyways. So we'll see. I wasn't sad that we had just our immediate family here for Christmas. It was kind of nice.
Yeah. I have nieces, you know, I miss them. I do miss them, but since we moved, my stress has gone way down. I don't feel like I'm being used. Well, I was for a little bit, and then I'm not anymore. So they were. But and then my sister lives right like 5 hours away in PA. But if I never speak to her again, that will be okay.
Yeah.
She just, she's an odd one.
She
And,
rubbed you the wrong way.
well, yeah, a few times. And it's like, you get off the phone, you look at your husband, and you're like, okay, she said this. And he's looking at you like, what did she say? And I'm like, that is wrong, right? And he's like, yeah, that's like really wrong. Like, I told her one time that I couldn't get into the heritage thing, you know, really going down the path of inputting all the heritage stuff. I'm like, I'm too busy to do that on top of everything else. She flat out says, yeah, like you're busy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Yes, I'm busy. Just because I don't work does not mean I am not busy. Thank you very much.
You're probably busier because you don't work.
Yeah, and that wasn't even the worst one. And it's just like, you know, I'm done. So
Yeah.
don't call me no more. Please don't call me no more, because I don't want to go off on you when you do call me again. But
Yeah.
then my little nieces from Washington, they call me and we had the greatest little chat the other day. She called in, she's like, look, mom's putting up the tree. I'm like, oh, cool. I love it. You're putting up the tree. And I'm like, man, I should finish decorating my fall tree. So I got that up and I was starting to pull out the fall stuff. And she calls back and she's like, look, we're hanging the ornaments. And so we video chatted while they hung all the ornaments on the tree. And oh,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Like
have
that
my little
video chat.
godson too, who will video chat me. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Because you can hang up when you want.
Yep.
Yep. And Lisa says she moved to where her family was over there, her son. Yep. And Dee from Deanne's Horsing Around, she says hi to everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this. I'm working on card number 5. This is like unheard of.
Woohoo.
I'm
And
actually
I'm filling
finishing
out
what I started.
envelopes. Let's see. So
I have to get some water though. I'm so dry.
So, Elizabeth, do you think that Ryan's gonna be done with his live by the time you're doing crafty stuff?
we're first.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
that's good
we
because
go
he could
on.
be 6 hours.
Yeah, we go on at 1 p.m. and we'll probably, you know, keep it a little bit shorter because it is a Sunday. I know, or
It's a
Saturday.
Sunday?
Saturday.
Oh, my days. Saturday, and Ryan goes live at 6 p.m. That way
Okay.
there we can get like snacks and stuff and
Yeah.
hunker
Because
down.
we know
for
you'll
kids.
need it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he always gets the good stuff. It's like, I want that, but I can't have
Yeah.
that.
That's awesome. Did he work around you? Did you guys?
I think he joined our Facebook group. I did send him an invite, and I think he liked the post that I said, hey, we're both going to be live the same day. And then today, literally, I totally forgot I had this signed up. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, oh, I'm missing Ryan. And I'm like, oh, wait, I have a Zoom in a half an hour. And when I went on Facebook, I saw that Pam had posted that Ryan changed his time. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So he's going on at 6, and then yeah, we'll be on before him, and that way they're
I
yeah.
thought that was fun.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I trying to let him know, you know, and if we go on at the same time, it is what it is, because like I said, I've got more. I go live a lot. So, you know, if you guys want to go watch him when I'm doing a live, it won't hurt my feelings because, like I said, I do a lot of lives. But
You got
and
to stay awake for this.
and he can only go live so much because he's got his bakery
working.
and stuff. Okay.
I still can't believe he did 7 hours that one time.
That's why I
That's
said
crazy.
You know, but I can, because I sat there and I'm like, oh, it's over. Oh, it's been 7 hours? Really?
Well, how long have we been on? What time is it?
we went on at 8. It's almost midnight.
So we've been on 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's us talking. It's
And
not,
doing stuff.
yeah, it's not just one person
But
talking.
he's talking and doing stuff.
Yeah, no, that's right. I'm coming across wrong.
Yeah, well,
But it's multiple
I
people is where I'm trying to go with this. It's
I
like,
know. I
Yeah.
knew that.
But I can see that too, because I could totally do that. Some of my days when I get into crafty, I could keep going. And it's like, oh yeah, here we go. We got this, and this, you know, because it wouldn't take long. It
Yeah.
would-
I actually didn't watch it because even at twice the speed, it would have taken me 3 hours or 3.5 hours, and I just couldn't face it.
I fell asleep.
yeah.
I had him on, but I usually do stuff. Like I'm doing
Yeah.
things when he's on. I can't
And
just
that's
sit on
what
the
I do
couch
too.
for that long.
Because I think I was crafting while he was on, because we had just gotten done with our Zoom, I think, Kim, for that particular one, and he was still going.
Uh-huh.
Was it that one?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I just know that when I first saw his time, I'm thinking, no, that has to be wrong. It somehow got goofed up. It couldn't have been 7 hours.
Yeah. But yeah,
No.
and it's fun. I prefer the long ones because I do other stuff while they're
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, no, I don't mind because again, like either way, I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you would
I
think
just
that
think
would
it's
be
kinda-
hard to do 7 hours. I don't know. You say you could do it, Elizabeth? I don't know
Oh yeah.
that I
There's been a
could.
couple of times it's like I get done and I turn off my live feed and it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when I go to bed because I'm sitting here doing more crafts.
And I,
So
do
I
you
wouldn't-
find you're better at night?
Yes.
I do too. Like I could stay up all night crafting.
Yeah. And I do because like I don't even crawl out of bed till noon. And I'm like,
Don't say that. I'm so jealous.
but you know, I also don't go to bed till like
4.
midnight, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's me totally.
So like
And yet
last night I was
get
like,
things done.
I went to bed early and then out of the blue, something woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I was awake until 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just like, I need to go back to sleep. So I finally went back to sleep, crawled out of bed at noon, made 2 videos today, edited one, posted it. So you guys had something to watch earlier.
Yep, I watched
And
it.
then
I watched it too.
Then I've got the other one I got to do tomorrow. Before, well, yeah, I'll have to get
Well,
up
if there's
early to
too
make sure I
many
get that done.
people on tomorrow, I'll back out because I've been here.
Now,
It'd be
I
nice
don't think
for
we've
other.
had any problems yet with
Okay,
that.
well, I just want you to know that, like, I wouldn't take offense or, you know,
Yeah.
if
No.
need be.
I'll be
If
late
need be.
tomorrow. You could be off by the time I get home. We'll see.
Okay, I've got those. And then we need to do.
I finally found your form, like for the calendar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to email you that. You should always, if you guys.
That's okay. I found it by accident, but I found it.
If I say I'm going to send you something and then you never receive it, let me know because I do that all the time. And it's like, oh yeah, I said I was going to send that, but I didn't. My bad.
You lied.
I lied.
Yeah, I figured it out. As long as I know the day, I can always just keep an eye out, you know, on YouTube.
But we're
Trying to
trying
think of what I want to do tomorrow. I think I want to do the baubles.
bubbles.
The baubles.
Brilliant
the Christmas.
bubbles. I gotta play with the other stuff I haven't played with yet of his. Because I do have some stamps that I haven't used, like the waves. I haven't used the waves yet.
I used the waves. That was fun. What I wanted to do, I'll give you an idea. I'm not saying you have to take it, but I wanted to cut in the wave and then stick a person in, like stick the merman in there so it would come out, like, go up and out of the water.
Yeah.
But I didn't do that. But yeah, it was fun.
Put their
It was a
stuff
fun
in.
one. But I haven't played with any of his, well, I guess this is new. Never mind.
We talking
Take
about
that back.
Simon early stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
And remember, you don't have to own anything to join for
No.
this. I mean, it's just to make you think about your favorite and stuff that you don't always use. Maybe pull it out and use it. Or maybe you saw a technique that he did and you want to see how you can use it with something that you have. Just kind of be crafty like today. Only I'll be talking about
kind of
Simon.
funny. I think he's kind of funny that he joins in the lives and then he said he was in bed editing.
Yep.
I was going to say, we don't mind if you come on in your pajamas.
Right.
I'm in mine.
I'm half in mine. I got my jammy pants on, but
Me
I
too.
got dressed on the top half. And I don't know why. It's like I'm doing hands view. You can't even see me.
I have to figure out how to make it better for me. From like above, I'll
Yeah.
figure that out yet too. It's not horrible, but
James, Nora,
my face looks funny right now.
Auntie, and who do I want to send? That goes to his mom. That goes to that family. That goes to that family.
That was quite cute, eh, Elizabeth? I was actually shocked about Simon making you a moderator. That I wasn't shocked about. I was shocked that he made me a moderator.
Yeah, and I think that's because you were saying that the shops in Canada.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe
Oh,
that's what
yes,
he
because
was
the
doing.
links.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you guys were monitors on this channel.
Literally that just happened during his last live.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
cool.
But I was like jumping. I said, I went to my kids and Chanel, Dylan, come here.
I
was
didn't
like a
have anybody
fangirl.
to, I just was like, what? Look at,
And they're like, what's a moderator, Mom?
You got a blue wrench.
yeah, we got the wrench. You're all in for
I
it.
said, we could have kicked people out if we wanted to.
Yep. Oh, that one. She
Sandy.
was close. She was
She
close. I
was.
was like,
One more
I
time.
What happened?
She was
Well,
not being nice.
yeah, you can always say criticism politely. And Simon says, let me know what you think, because he was trying a different technique. And I loved it because, I like crazy things like that. And she's like, I don't like it. It's like a kindergartner made it.
Ooh.
A kindergarten, or I could do that in kindergarten class. Yeah, it was like really
Really
demeaning.
very. And everybody's like, you could. And she's like, well, he did ask my opinion. And
And
everybody's
she
like,
actually did the eye roll
yeah.
after that.
And
comment.
she's like, he did ask my opinion. And they're all, you can say it a lot politer than that. Like, that's
like
not my cup
people
of
were
tea.
like, because everyone protects Simon, right? Because he's
Yeah.
just everyone's baby.
Right.
Yeah. He
And
could be our
so
kid,
it's
right?
it was not pretty. And I just was, and then she said something again. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, is she being serious? Do I just, because you have to be careful. You don't want to boot somebody just because of their opinion, even though they're crass, but
He
I
was
would.
wrong though.
Yeah, she was way wrong. And It's really hard. It's like when I deleted that one comment for Ryan because the guy asked if he wanted to go on a date, and I'm like, I deleted your comment that really wasn't appropriate for the channel. And he's like, what did I say? I'm like, you can email him about the personal stuff. And he's like, it's a joke. And I'm like, trying to keep it clean here, but
Yeah.
And
I was wondering what the comment was because
yeah, because the guy showed up the last time and it was really embarrassing. I'm like, do I delete this? So after I was like, Ryan, I don't know what you want me to do. Do you want me to delete these? And he's like, yeah, if you don't mind. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But I'm also going to tell the person I deleted it because they don't know. If a moderator deletes a comment, they won't know.
Well, don't they see it's gone?
Nope. If
Nope.
you typed a comment and I deleted it right now, you would not know it's gone.
Because you can still see it.
Yep.
That
Even
happens to me on the channel.
Yep. Even in playback, after it's done and over, if you go back and watch it, it's there. But if you log into another account and go look, it's gone.
Huh.
And it's rude. And yeah. And the only way you really know if you're deleted is when you're talking to people saying hello to them that you've said hello to, I don't know, a bazillion times and nobody responds. Then you're like, oh, so they blocked me. Fabulous. Thank you. And it's, yeah. But, yeah. And some, you have to be careful because certain places will, kick you out if you talk about other companies or other YouTubers. So fair warning.
Huh.
the things you learn behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought when my comments got deleted, I went in there and I told my husband, I said, they deleted all the comments they made that I was responding to, and mine are still there. That's ridiculous. And then I think it was Elizabeth that you told me, no, they're all gone. It's just that you can still see yours. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yep.
You got deleted somewhere?
Yep.
Deleted and booted.
Huh.
Yep. But I thought it was because, and I thought, oh, this is really petty. She's told everybody just to ignore me.
Yeah. No, but it doesn't work like that. They're ignoring you because they don't see you.
Yeah. So the next time I saw the same person on another channel, and I said, did you see my comment I made on such and such? She said, no, what did you say? I said, I was just wondering if you saw my comment. And she said, no, I didn't see you. It's like, okay, then I knew.
Yep.
It was no question anymore. I know. Who would want to get rid of me, Melissa? Really?
I don't know. When I did the retreat this weekend, because they left the Zoom open so you could sit and craft all night, whatever you wanted. And there was a lady on there that had been deleted from a group that I'm on. And I'm like, really? She's like, yep. I was like, oh. Interesting. But
Yeah, I think they should have to tell you.
Yeah.
they might have told her. I don't know.
Well, no, I did not get told. I just accidentally discovered it.
Yeah. They don't have, YouTube doesn't let you know that you've been deleted. The person that deleted you does not have any obligation to tell you they deleted you. Yeah, it's quite rude.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I will let you know if I delete you and why.
I was telling I was telling Elizabeth, I said that, yeah, when I joined Share Handmade Kindness or something, it says, do you promise to never say anything negative or whatever? And I said, I can't promise that, but I'll really try hard.
Did they
And they
take
let me in.
They probably thought you were joking.
Oh, maybe.
Well,
They didn't check your references.
Obviously not. Well, I didn't list them as my, that's like listing a bad job as one of your references.
I know, isn't that always funny when people do that?
And some people do it.
That's why I said, I think that's funny that people would do that.
Yeah, it is. Of course, if you have this huge gap, it does make you wonder.
yeah.
Yeah. I know, I have to try and find a new job, kind of, maybe. I don't know. I love my job, don't get me wrong, but I need something that will keep me safe.
Yeah.
Didn't you work for a school?
Yeah, I still am employed by them. I'm just not working right now because of COVID. So I just don't have an immune system.
And what were you doing? Well,
I work with special needs.
Okay.
So, what do they call my program? It's called Skills for Living. And
Okay.
then under an
high school kids?
individualized program.
Is it high school kids?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been all over the place, but I decided to make the move because I couldn't chase the little ones anymore. And so it was just too dangerous for them. So.
Can
Yeah.
you do like online teaching?
I thought of it. I probably could. I've got my diploma and everything, so I don't see why it would be a problem. I know my friend had mentioned also try the online learning to China.
Ooh, that would be
And
fun.
They get paid quite well, about the same that I'm making to teach them English.
Oh, wow.
I've heard
Yeah.
about things like that.
So I thought it was kind of just all a scam, you know, because it seemed to be too good to be true.
Right.
So I will look into it once I get everything straight. I have to go and get a mouth surgery done, so that's going to take me out for a while. But they won't take me while I'm sick. So I have to get better before I can get my mouth dealt with, and then I also have to get some other health issues under control as well.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to teach them English if you can't
You
even
can't
say it
speak.
very well.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of have to get all that stuff straightened out. Like I really I'd love to be able to go to the Mayo Clinic, to be honest, because no one can figure me out here. So it would be nice to go there.
Yeah.
Well,
But again, I mean, the borders are just opening now, right? So
well, and isn't medicine, doesn't things take a long time in Canada to get seen?
yes. And when you finally get seen, well, you know, I've been waiting 2 years. Seriously. It's been online phone calls, but I mean, they can't tell Jack by a phone call,
Right.
Right.
right? Because they wouldn't let me go to the hospital. So yeah, everything's been put on hold. And when you finally get in, they'll send you for a test, and then so it takes another 3 or 4 months to get that test done, you know? So it's frustrating. I was telling my husband, I wish I were a dog, that they would have had me figured out by now.
Right.
Well, you could probably get into the vet a lot faster.
Well, yeah, you could get in next day. And it's funny because my dog, I can't remember what was wrong with him. But the point was, they said, okay, we'll call you back with the results. And I said, okay, so about a week, 2 weeks. And they said, well, no, we'll phone you in a couple hours. And it's just like, are you kidding me? For blood work? And it takes me like forever to get blood work results back, right?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, that's my rant. But yeah, it's horrible. Our medical is free to a certain degree, but you wait forever.
You get what you pay for,
Yeah. So
unfortunately.
Yeah, I would like to get figured out, like, tell me what the problem is and then I can fix it, right? But, yeah, it's not fast. I was hoping to be back at work in January. My husband just laughed at me. And I said, well, don't burst my bubble. Because the doctor said I am only 10% through this shingles, but I don't believe that. Like, I feel better, you know, like I don't feel nowhere near 100%, but I can feel the improvement. So I don't know. Or the meds are finally working. I don't know. That could be, I guess.
Did you go to a vet to get them? So you could get them faster?
Yeah, I probably should have. No. Well, I went to the hospital, actually. I went to emergency because no one would help me. So,
Yeah, it's pretty.
and I waited for 8 hours in emergency
Oh,
in a chair with
In a
people all
chair.
around me. Yeah, it was a little nerve-wracking, but it's done. But yeah, that's an example of our healthcare.
I'm sorry.
I'm fortunate in that, I mean, my husband's the one that ends up in the doctors or the hospital more often. And he's got really good care because he's native. And so he gets to go to the native hospital and so he gets really good care there.
I wish we had that here. We don't have anything like that.
Yeah, and he also gets it for free.
Yes.
Yes. Well, not everything, but most of the stuff, yes.
Yeah, out here you have to apply for that. You don't just get it, you know?
You don't,
Yeah.
you have to apply for it? I don't understand.
Yeah. Like, well, yeah, even for me, like, I found out my dad was native, right? Indigenous, whatever you want to say.
Uh-huh.
And so I have to apply to become treaty, I guess is what it's called. And we have what's called Indian Affairs, I think.
Mhm.
And yeah, you have to apply for that. You're not just given it.
Well,
And you have
in the
you have
States,
to
you just have to prove it, right?
Yeah.
That's the same thing here. You have, if you didn't get it through your family from the very beginning, then you
Okay,
have to prove it.
It's
Okay,
just
so
like
that-
our social insurance number. Do you have a social insurance number?
No, we
I
have
have
to
a
pay for it.
social security.
Okay, so that would be kind of the same thing, I'm
Well,
assuming.
our social security number is just an identification for each person. It's not used for medical. I mean, it's used for medical, but it's not used to be any kind of payment on medical. It's
Oh,
just an identity. It's
right.
just like, it's a name that never changes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's like our social insurance number here. And yes, you're given it. Well, you have to still apply for it here.
Well, we have to apply.
As soon as you're born.
When
like
you're
you can
born
have a
here,
baby.
when you're born here, then you get a social security number. You send in paperwork, and actually the
Right.
hospital usually does it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? They didn't used to do that because I think I was like 14 or 15 when I applied for a social security card. I know they do it now. But
Yes, it used to be like that here too. You wouldn't apply for it till before you wanted to start to work.
yeah. So I wasn't a real person apparently until like I was 14 or 15.
Not
Yeah.
in this day and age. I don't know when I got my social security card, to be honest. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think my parents did it. I don't know. Actually, I had to have gotten it when I was born, unless they still do it for the state you were born in. Because we
That
lived
could
in
be.
Alaska, but I have a social security number for Utah. Because Alaska is all 574, and that's the Alaska.
Yeah.
And mine is 529, and that's Utah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that's how it went.
The first three numbers say I always just assumed say where you were born, but maybe it's where you applied, but I think it's where you were born.
Well, my husband and I both have 574.
Is he born?
I was born in Oregon.
But you did,
and
so
he
you
was
applied
born-
for, so your parents applied for your social security, or you applied for your social security card in Alaska?
Yeah, yeah. And my
So-
husband was born in North Dakota.
Oh, so
So
North
it's,
Dakota was close to me.
so obviously then it's where you apply for it.
You apply for it, yeah.
Because my husband's 574, but he was born here and his parents would have applied for it here.
Yeah.
So Cindy Decker, she says US Social Security number is the same as Canadian social insurance number.
Mhm.
Canadian one is not for actual insurance. It's your identify, just like US.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Which is kind of what we just decided, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's, I like talking to you ladies. It's neat learning new ways, right?
Yeah.
I can't even think right now. New ways.
Time is it for you?
It's 11:23. Which isn't really late, but I'm not used to doing so much.
That'd be late for me because I got up at 5,
Yeah, yeah.
because I got to go to work and deal with small children.
I'm
was
jealous. I
5
really
o'clock
am. I
this
miss my
morning.
job.
Well, this is my last year, so
And that's what you were saying, you were gonna retire. It's been a long time. That's a long time to be in education.
well, the politics have just gotten too crazy.
Yep.
Too crazy.
It all depends. Do you have, this is gonna sound really bad. Do you have more than one school there? And is Anchorage big? I'm really like,
I'm not in Anchorage, I'm in Ketchikan, so I'm in a small community, but yes, we have more than one school.
okay,
We have 2 charter elementary, one of them's elementary / middle school as a charter school, and then we have a charter school that's just pre-K through 6. And then we have 3 elementary schools, public elementary schools, 1 middle school, and 1 high school.
I didn't
Okay.
realize you had that many.
We have a lot till you get to middle school and high school. Well, and they want you to live by, they try, it doesn't work, but they try to make it neighborhood schools, which I am not a believer in. I believe parents should be able to take the kid to whatever school they want.
yeah,
It just might mean you don't get busing. But if you want your kid to go to school A, B, or C, and there's no busing, then you're responsible for that. And if a parent's willing to do it, I think they should be able to.
yeah, we have that here. You can go to any school, but yeah, the parent is responsible for transportation. I think they call it a community of schools.
Well,
Okay.
the schools don't necessarily like it now because like our school right now has a whole bunch of sped kids, and we have a newer principal, and he's thinking, well, if I get rid of the sped preschool, then I won't have sped kids. It's like, yeah, it doesn't work.
Is that special education?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't for sure what sped kids were.
Yeah.
And why
that's
doesn't he want special education?
Well, because they require a lot of employees that may or may not. Right now with COVID, we have a huge attendance issue.
Right.
So it's for kids and adults, but you know, when there's nine employees missing, he gets in, that's a real pickle for him, because if you don't, with the special education kids, you have to have people for
Oh.
them. It's
You
law.
have to have
Yeah.
you have to have a good ratio.
Right.
Well,
Well, you have, and he gets
They
paid
have
more
I-
for that.
They have IEPs, they have individual education plans for what they need. And so some people have 1-on-1, some people have 1-on-3. And then we have these kids that have come in that are, it's not just special needs, but behavior. Behavior is falling into special needs now.
That's what I love. I love behavior. I love
And
behavior.
so we have some really hard kids. But it's where society is right now, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I loved behavior kids. Oh,
Why?
We don't over-identify. I'm just sure of that.
what's that?
We don't over-identify. Identify means that somebody along the line has said that they meet the criteria for special needs.
Oh, here it's hard to get a special needs label. Very hard.
Oh, they have to do a whole bunch of testing, but that's one of the accusations is, oh, well, you're over-identifying. Well, no, because we do the tests and it's not one, it's many.
Yeah. I love behavior. That was like my thing. I loved it in junior high. And well, actually, they would call me because it was a K-8 school, but I mean, it wasn't a very big school. And then we only had, this is what kind of a school it was. There were 78 kids and there were 48 staff.
Wow.
Right.
So think about that for a minute. It was like a crazy school.
Well,
I loved it, but
even the
me and this other girl, what's that?
even the preschool I'm at, we have, what is it? 7 adults there and they're little kids, but that's
Well, no,
what-
that you have to be able to run, right? Because they're a danger to themselves most of the time. But yeah, I loved it. It was so awesome. And actually, another story, one of the girls, that was, let's say, a handful, and she was in grade 7, 8. And she was just a little snotty thing. And she would like go and pick after the biggest girls who would like literally want to knock the snot out of her, right? And then cry, I don't know why they don't like me. Anyways, I seen her at a store just before COVID. And she goes, Mrs. LeBuke, she goes, do you remember the time you jumped in between Jessica and I and you took that shot for me? It's like, yeah, I remember that. She goes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
yeah,
funny.
Yeah. She goes, do you remember the time? Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was a rough school. And basically me and this one other girl were trained in how to talk them down. And so it would be, Mrs. LeBuke, you're needed in room 3, please. Because there was something that was about to go down. And I was just a tiny thing back then. It's true, they could have done a lot of damage to me. They never did. But it was fun. Couldn't do it now. And then just to know you make a difference, right?
Yes, that's the thing.
So your special needs or your special needs, do they live in homes, like group homes, or do they live with their parents?
Parents.
Okay,
Hello,
so you're lucky.
Jean.
Hi, Jean.
She's like, I was gonna go watch the video, and you ladies are still alive. Yes, we are. How are you doing, Jean?
Is she gonna join us?
He doesn't like to be on camera.
Ah, too bad. She was on once, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She's been on a couple times.
Has she been a couple? I know once, but she didn't like being on camera.
She doesn't like it when I put her on the spotlight.
Oh, wow. Jean, get on here.
Jean, please. I can't even make that high-pitched voice right now. I'm so dehydrated. keep drinking water, but it's never enough.
And Pam White says, hats off to you, Janine. I'm thinking for all of the good you do in your classes and stuff.
Yeah, it was fun. I really do miss it. I love it.
Okay, not that one. But I need to sign that.
The only thing with these mini slimlines is you got to find the sentiment that's the right size.
Nah.
I made some card
A lot of
bases
them on
for
my
them.
own computer.
Huh?
I just print a lot of them on my own computer in different fonts and different colors.
Well, I already have all these ones. I'm trying to get rid of, trying to use them. I don't even know that I even like this whole layout, but you know what? It's going to be what it is.
I have a spreadsheet set up that I have everything.
I think I'm going to put the sentiment right here.
Yeah, that would be a natural place for it to go. But I have something for squirrels, seahorses. I just have different sentiments setups. And then when I need them, I'll just go and print them, or I'll print them so I can foil them.
Yeah, I have, well, this is all foilable too. And I
Oh.
have done that, but not tonight. Well, besides the fact that I'm on my big computer with you guys, so I'm not going to go in.
Yeah.
And I have a ton of this. I have a ton of these Maker Forte pre-done sentiment stuff. How about hello, gorgeous, gorgeous.
That's
like it.
good. That's funny.
Except for it's a turkey. Is that too weird?
No.
Maybe if you put a gourd next to them, that might not be weird.
Oh yeah, I could cut out a pumpkin. Could put a couple pumpkins. Where did that paper go? It's on the other side.
Oh, I'm gonna go look at my printer for a second.
Is it
So I
gonna
want to know if I can use my printer to do what you guys do with.
It has to be
foiling.
laser.
Okay, so an inkjet is not a laser? I don't know what
No.
it is.
No.
An inkjet is not a laser. Okay, there's Harvest Blessing on here.
That would go with it.
Tis the season to be folly. Let's see if that fits. Oh, that'll fit.
So Jean says she can't turn on her volume because her friend Mary is watching a movie. So she's just asking how we're all doing.
And how is Mary doing? How's your friend?
Let's find out.
Can't hear us. Somebody's got to type it.
Yep. Type. It's sent.
Thank you.
Like,
oh, that's right. She can't hear us. Okay.
well, and that was Debbie was reading all the text, all the information off YouTube. I'm like, I can't. I'm not doing two.
I got it on my phone. Ooh, my phone's almost. Well, it's not.
Well, I
almost.
have my iPad here. I could.
I have it on my phone. I don't have my iPad down here with me, and I didn't want to go back up the stairs, so.
That one's going.
I have to re-ink my Simon ink pad here. Should actually do that right away.
Do your maintenance.
Then you buy
Fun
the
maintenance.
readers.
Okay.
I like the re-inkers.
I like re-inkers and I cannot lie.
Da, 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 da.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say earlier, we have to come up with a name for the Real Housewives of Craftville, or I don't know, something. I've been trying to think of a name and it hasn't come to me yet.
Ah, it's too long. Okay, we're not using that one. Bummer. Okay. We'll go back to the other ones.
Oh, I gotta fill it out.
Can you
Pumpkin
mix and
spice.
match your sentiments?
Huh?
Can you mix and match your sentiments? Like cut one off of this and,
Oh,
Put it
I
with that.
could, but I don't feel that clever either.
oh, okay.
Not right now. I'm tired.
Me
Like
too.
my cat woke me up at, I think it was right before 5. It's like
Oh,
it,
you were taking a nap? Or no, 5 this
No.
morning.
5 this morning.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and on Friday, it's a prep day, so I didn't have kids today. And I don't know why, but those are tiring.
Yeah, because you're not doing anything.
Well, I was doing stuff. I'm just not, it goes by slower when it's not with kids.
Yeah. My day was productive, but it did take a while to get past.
I
We
actually
did-
didn't. I don't even know what time I got out of bed today. I didn't actually really get out of bed.
Are you still in bed?
Not right now, but
Oh, okay.
Jean says Mary's a little sore, but she says she feels good. Chest doesn't hurt, but under her arm does. Now we wait for pathology. And Cindy Decker says Real Housewives of Craftopia. And then we got lots of smiley faces and hearts from Miss Jean and some silly faces and smiles from Cindy.
yeah,
All right, this
I
one's
figured
going
that would
on.
be clever. Okay, what do I need now? I know I'm needing something. I don't know what I need.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Oh,
think of
stuck.
Stella.
It's
It
stuck.
could be the
Excellent.
sassy crafters.
You know, Michael's Hobby
No.
Lobby is now carrying a big line of Winka Stella stuff.
Who? Sorry?
Hobby Lobby, the
Oh, okay.
US store, the Hobby Lobby craft
What?
store.
What is that?
Winka Stella is like
I meant Hobby Lobby. I was teasing. It's
Oh.
another one of those stores I don't
another
have.
one of those stores.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Hobby Lobby in Alaska at all.
No, there's not here either in Canada.
All right, I'm gonna pop up the turkey. Get some dimension.
There you
I
go.
thought it was already glued down.
No, it wasn't glued down. I was holding them in place.
Okay.
Well, because I might change my mind.
Okay.
Gonna be in a minute though.
Oh, I had to move my phone. I was pulling addresses off of it. Miss Jean had to move the phone. Okay, where's this one going? I just filled that out. I know where that's going. That's going in here. Okay. Need our little mailing sticker. Did I put one on that one and that one? Yes, I did.
Mhm.
This guy's missing something and I don't know what it is. So I'll just move along.
He's missing his mommy.
Yes. Or she, he, yes, he.
Yes.
I had to look.
Okay, now I just have to decide. Golly gee, hold on. Decide if it needs
Oh,
bling,
that's so cute.
or needs bling or something.
Where would you put the bling?
Up in the corners up here
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
I don't know though.
Yeah.
I haven't been blinging much.
You
I
haven't
don't
been going
believe-
boop. Isn't that
Yeah.
like catchy? Boop.
That's yeah. CZ.
Yeah. Kathy Zilski.
Yep.
There you go.
CZ.
Every time she puts down.
Although Lauren Beard makes sound effects too.
Yeah.
Or Laurel Beard.
Laurel Beard.
I knew who you meant. Yeah.
I don't know that person.
You don't know
She's
Laurel
funny.
Beard?
You
Oh,
would
yeah.
like her.
She's
You're
a
late.
riot.
Yeah.
She
Laurel
is. She's pretty funny.
Beard.
I watch
Laurel
her just for
Beard.
her expressions sometimes.
She was on that Eat, Sleep, Craft retreat too. She was one of the teachers. Well, her and Justine Hovey are the ones that set it up. Oh, I might have to go eat.
Okay. Where was I? Jean says, love your reindeers, Janine. And Jean says, nice turkey, Melissa.
Thanks, Jean.
And Cindy Decker says, oh, that's really cute, Melissa.
Thanks.
And Jean wants to know if she won.
What did she want to win?
I don't know.
Well, I was trying to get the winning streak, get the way to winning with Debbie J, but that wasn't working for me.
Right.
For the hop. But I did
Yeah.
go make sure I had the right comment in.
I caught yours, Elizabeth, and I caught, well, she told me, Debbie said, oh, aren't you gonna add this to it or something like that? And it's like, oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
I need to get.
I watched 2 different hops today.
I haven't watched any YouTube yet today. I'm on it. I don't have to watch.
So, Jean would like to know what Kim is working on.
Maintenance.
I haven't got any sentiments on it, but here's my first card.
Sparkly.
Oh, I like that.
And this is the second, well, the card front that I'm working on. So it's very similar.
Let it
Beautiful.
snow. You're embracing your snow now.
Yes. I had to find a die that was snow. You know what? I only have one die that's, well, actually it's a 3-parter. That's snow and a stencil.
You got any mandalas? You could just cut them apart.
Yeah, I think I do.
There you go. Stamp them and then just cut them up, cut out the outsides. Just a
So
thought.
yes, I'm embracing the snow. I'd much rather have snow than cold.
Well, we have rain with keep telling us it's gonna snow and 60-mile-an-hour winds, and it's been really crappy out.
Here too, but we have lots of snow.
I actually called my husband going, I thought I better just call and see if you were alive. I haven't heard from you a few days and it's been really bad out. So, but
Jean says, oops, sorry.
Go ahead.
Jean says, ooh, sparkly Kim, I like that. And Cindy said it was pretty. And
how many people are watching us?
I don't know. My live chat says 9, but I don't know if that's real numbers or not. And then Jean also
Let me look. Oh no, I can't. I was looking like we were on YouTube.
I can look.
Jean also says that she's gonna miss these Zooms until she gets back home. So
Oh,
we missed you
okay.
too.
All right, Jean, we'll let you off the hook.
right, okay. I need to go check my emails. Finish getting
Then
down.
you should
to the
have one
last
for
little bit.
me.
What?
I sent you one. You should have one for me.
I know, that's why I'm going to go check. I got to get that into my doodad. My doodad. And mail.
What do I need for those baubles?
Bubbles, you need strings
Oh.
and pretty bling bling, and I don't know.
Yeah, I've got the bling around me. I've got ink. I like the way you did that. That looked easy.
There we are. Oh, look. Yep. Still says 9 people.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm glad people find us entertaining.
Boy, the delay is something else, though.
It
Yes.
is. But this is better on my, I'm now using my iPad. But yeah, the delay using my phone was like, it seemed like 2-3 minutes apart.
There.
I should actually check my iPad
Bye,
because
Cindy. I'm glad you had fun. Lisa says she sees 10 people. Oh, I see 10 now, but it's probably me.
Yep.
One's Elizabeth, one's me,
Yep.
one's me.
one's Kim. We're going downhill. Janine, are you on too? Because
It's too funny.
So we got a -4 right off the hop.
that's funny. Funny stuff. All right, I'll clean this mess up just so I can make another one.
Yeah, I have a major mess all around me.
So do I.
I've been trying to clean up between cards. We won't talk about the floor
Yeah, well,
No.
that's where my mess is.
because everything just
Floor.
ends up on the floor, not on my desk, but on the floor. Come on.
Oh.
I have to put silly eye drops in my eyes right away.
What makes them silly? Do they tell jokes?
Yep,
Yeah,
Well-
just check.
I can't think of anything
Oh.
quick to come back with.
I'm such a dork.
Why
Can
are
you
you
tell-
a dork, Elizabeth?
Okay.
Can you tell I'm
so
tired?
My face is still loopy.
I copy and pasted Melissa's address and put it into my Excel on its own
Yeah.
line so that I could, because I'm not a good memory person, so I have to see it, type it, and all that stuff. Well, I started typing her name and it popped up like it was already there. And I'm like, what? And it was just showing the little screen I just pasted.
Oh, I was like,
Oh.
I was already, well, that's what it did to me with yours.
But no.
Automatically. Okay. Well, there's 2 die sets I had never used, so now I've used them.
There you go.
The turkey and the snowman. They were newer, so
Alaska is AK, right?
yes,
Yes.
it is. AK.
ALASKA.
She has, I wrote it out, but she's trying to come up with the abbreviation.
And it's not Arkansas. I've had a lot of people
Yeah, it's not it.
say
Or,
Arkansas, and
yeah,
Huh?
or they think it's AL. It's like, no, we're not in Alabama either.
yeah. What's really funny is that there is an Eagle River, Arkansas.
Oh, there is.
So, yeah. That's what I've been told.
What's Arkansas's initials then?
AR?
AR.
Oh, I don't have any ARs in my list, so that's okay. Okay, no, I gotta delete that part there. And she is in the USA, and she is getting an
Yes, and Alaska is in the USA, just so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we even use American stamps.
yeah.
That's one of the things we've had tourists say. Can we use American stamps here? Do you take American money? We are America.
My brother-in-law one
America.
time over in Hawaii, he says, "Do you take Alaskan money?" And she said, "No." It's the same thing. Just no, we don't take it.
It's green. We're not,
Yeah.
our money's not pretty like the Canadians.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ours is colorful.
I always just figured that was because you guys didn't know how to read, so you just had to have different colors for each one.
That's a good one.
My husband went to the Bahamas and he forgot that he had some money, but they have some really pretty money.
Well,
Oh, nice.
oh yeah, well, the Mexicans, their money is even different sizes. So in case you can't read those or see the colors, you could just see the size.
In bills too?
Yeah, they had some, well, they're getting back to just having the same size, but yeah, they had smaller bills.
Get out. Hmm.
Well,
Well, I guess that would be an advantage if you're blind.
Right.
Or do they have Braille on it? I think
No.
ours has Braille on it too.
Oh, really?
Does?
Yeah. I think so, but they've changed our money. Like it's all different colors, but now it's more like plastic, so it doesn't
Oh,
get ripped or
so-
whatever.
So is the pesos, their dollars are more plastic.
Yeah.
Although our money washes just fine. I can guarantee you that. I found lots of money in the washing machine.
Yep.
It washes great.
yep.
Yeah, so does ours. Well, it always did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm pretty
guys have
sure our
more
bills have
plastic.
Braille on them
Huh?
too, for the bills. And I mean, our coins are all different sizes, just like yours.
What do you got going, Elizabeth?
Oh, I'm rearranging stuff. I got to do some printing because I'm out of
I
my
like those little snowman beads.
Yeah. Joanne's had 60% off their
Where's
beads.
that? Where's that?
Yeah, one of those things you ain't got.
Yep. I think Kim does.
Yes.
Yeah,
A couple.
Joanne's, and I was gonna do some make some danglies for my zippers on my pencils.
Those would be really cute on the, like Gloria's glue
Glue
thingy.
Yeah, they're kind of big though. They would probably maybe.
Well, you would
bend
only
you.
need one
Yeah.
in a cup, you know.
Yeah. Well, and also you'd have to make sure your glue was always full because otherwise you would pull it over.
That's true.
But yeah, I got some colorful ones because when I do, where is my pencil case?
What are those brown and are those
But so
cats?
say like when I have so this side is like greens and pinks. So I could pick like the little green owl and then something pink. Well, I've got a pink owl. So I could put that on the little zipper pull. So then I kind of know what
Oh.
color is where.
Aren't you clever?
Yeah. And then I
Oh,
was
you
gonna
gotta
make it
add blue
extras.
too.
Make a little bit of extras for sale in my shop.
Do you have an Etsy shop right now?
No, I have a website.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I didn't know that. Like, how did I miss that?
Yeah,
But
no, I had an Etsy shop. I sold 2 things and it was $10 that I
Loonies
charged,
and toonies, you're right. Cindy's
the
talking
$10.
about.
And after all of their fees and their special fees, because you know they got that one customer over to my site through something else, I owed them money.
Oh my
There's-
goodness.
I was like, yeah, this is not great for somebody that's not known. I mean, I don't have a customer base. So every month, say like I have a digital of this bat, okay? I drew it up, it's there for sale. That one image, even though it's a digital image, if it's sold, I have to pay another 20 cents for them to load up another one to be sold. And if it sits there all month, I got to pay next month a 20 cents for it to sit there again.
And
that's
that's from Etsy.
Yeah, that's just sitting there. Okay. And then if it sells, well, you have to pay the 20 cents for the next one to get loaded. They charge you the taxes and everything, which is fine. You know, that's what it is. But then they have a fee for using their money system. They have a fee for their traffic help. Like, oh, they got there because, you know, they clicked a link we had. And it's like, oh, no, they didn't. But okay. So yeah, there's a lot of hidden fees. And I searched. I mean, I really looked for the fees and I didn't see half the stuff they were charging me for. So it's very,
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Like, I don't understand why artists of all kinds just always seem to get the shaft. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't understand. Like, yeah, I just don't understand why they would do that to them.
And
I could
unless-
see maybe after you've sold so much money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, after you have it, kind of like YouTube, you have 1,000 people, you know, after you've had sold 1,000 things and have 1,000 customers, maybe
Yeah, like,
start,
Yeah.
but
But
I wouldn't
yeah,
see-
they didn't care. I'm like, yay.
see out here, well, you would know, you have Marketplace, right? Do you have
Facebook?
Marketplace through Facebook?
Facebook Marketplace, yep.
Yeah, so see, that's just where I put my stuff.
Yeah. And I could do that too, but I can't sell digitals on Facebook
Ah.
Marketplace.
Oh,
I cannot sell digitals on Instagram. So that's why I had to cut my stuff off there. So I can't sell on either of those two places.
Yeah, that doesn't. It's horrible.
all right, ladies, I gotta go eat or I'll get hangry.
All right.
we don't want you
go have a
hangry.
good meal.
Then Elizabeth will
Bye.
get off and I'll be in trouble and I'll get booted out of the group. And so it's
No,
just
I
a
just put you
domino
in time
effect.
out.
All right.
Just
Well,
put you in
hopefully I'll
time
see you tomorrow. I'll pop in after I get done with breakfast, but it's gonna be a oh, how do I say it without swearing? It's gonna be a something session, a witch session. It's gonna be a witch session and eating
Okay.
breakfast.
oh. Well, that doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun.
Well, no, it's gonna be fun because we both work for the same school, but I'm in an annex because of COVID. So
Oh,
she's gonna give me all the skinny. And then they just had a big, huge school board meeting that I didn't see for COVID, whether we have to wear masks anymore or all of that. So she's gonna tell me about that too. So we're gonna have
Oh.
breakfast and go over all these things.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
get what
So, all right. But any time to go out to eat, I like, so.
yummy. Have
All
a nice
righty.
piece of bacon for me.
I will, and I'll pop in. Wait a minute, Janine, was that you?
Yeah.
So do you like, is that Canadian bacon or is it like strips?
Just strips. Yeah, just bacon. Any kind
Well,
of
just-
bacon is good.
Just making sure, because if I eat bacon, it's gonna be the flat strip stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I eat too.
Okay. All righty, well,
Hey, good night. Take care.
all right,
Yeah,
I'll see you
sleep
guys
well.
tomorrow, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Thanks for
Elizabeth.
joining us.
Oh, yeah, it's fun.
Bye.
I always get lots done. I like it.
Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit done too. Houseworky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
It's still
Bye.
craft related.
Yep.
I know. I think I'm gonna get going too. I'm
Alrighty.
tired. I need
Yeah,
to take
it is
my
1 a.m., my crafty friends.
yeah,
yeah. I think it's
In
time.
12 hours, I'll be here again.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like, oh. All
Okay.
right. Well, I
you,
appreciate
Elizabeth.
you doing this. Yes, I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys coming. I really do. Oh man, I ruined that because I was yanking on it like a dork. Okay.
Good
Feels
night.
good to me. Okay. Good night. I don't know how to turn this off. I always say this every time, but this is a new device.
Yeah, I can boot you out in just a second. Good night, all my crafty
Okay,
friends.
yeah, you couldn't boot Sandy out, so you're gonna boot me out.
Just give you the boot. Good night, all my crafty friends. Thank you so much for joining us today, and we will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And Melissa says, "Don't talk about me. I'm still here." Thank you all for joining me, and we will see you next time.